Hey y'all, welcome back. Howdy, it's your girl, Whitney. We are back at the French Quarter Fest and we are having the time of our lives. I am joined by yet another wonderful musician, girl Joy Clark. Okay, Mary, welcome to the show. Now you are going to be performing today.
Today,
Where are you going to be performing
we'll be
at?
at the Jack Daniels stage.
Okay.
At 3:30.
3:30, Jack Daniels. Set your timers, set your clocks.
Set your timers.
Okay, get your steps in over to the Jack Daniels. That's in the Spanish Plaza.
Yes,
Okay.
that's at the Spanish Plaza.
And I was doing some discovery of your music, and the little snippet I heard, I was like, this is nice. This is nice.
Get a little dance going on. Get a little,
So for
positivity.
the people who don't know, tell us a little bit about your music. You were describing it to me.
Yeah.
Go ahead and describe it.
Well, I like to describe my music as Americana music, which encompasses blues, folk music, country music sometimes, and but it focuses on the music that is the music that you hear all the time, but you don't really know what it is, because genres are just things
what
that
Beyonce
make
say,
it.
genres? It's a tricky thing.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
It's tricky. So I just create music that comes from my heart.
Yeah.
And I put my stories in that. I put experiences in it, and I want to radiate that positivity.
I was gonna say it feels positive. It gives you the good chills.
Thank you.
It's like I want to relax next to some water and listen to this music.
I like that's it. I love water. I love that you said that. But I mean, it's a hard world, and we need music to lift us up, especially at this time.
Don't we need?
I mean,
music?
come on, we need it to lift us up. So
we do. Okay, so French Quarter Fest. Is it your first year at French Quarter Fest? Or
this is my fourth year.
Fourth year. Okay,
this
you're a
is
veteran
4.
in the game. Okay, you've been doing this. You're not new to this. You're true to this.
Yeah, I'm always grateful when French Quarter Fest calls me, because it's not like I dreamed of playing it. I just kept playing. I played with different artists.
Oh,
Like my first French Quarter Fest, I played with Cyril Neville. I was playing lead guitar in his band. So as I continued to write and continue to create my music, then there was a lane for me to have my own
Isn't
set.
that awesome?
Yeah.
Because I was talking to the CEO of the French Quarter Fest, and she said there are 1,700 musicians that will play over the weekend.
Yes.
And some of them are in bands. Maybe they have aspirations and dreams to be a headliner.
Absolutely.
Are you a headliner?
I'm headlining it.
Okay,
This is
come
the 4th year in a
on.
row.
That's awesome.
I'm proud of that, and
Yes.
for it to be local, like free and local, it's like a little feather in my cap. I'm proud to do it all the time.
Now you say you were born and raised here.
Yeah.
What part of town you from? What side?
Well, I grew up on the West Bank.
Okay, West
I
Bank.
grew up on
West Bank.
West Bank. I grew up on Woodmere. I grew up in Harvey. That's
Okay.
that's where
Come
my
on,
people.
Harvey.
Come on, that's where I grew up.
Period.
Yeah.
When I'm talking to folks and they tell me where they're from, they always like West Bank, the best bank.
Yeah.
Everybody got to say it for their side of town. Harvey got to say it?
I can't. Harvey got to say it. I mean, I think we all got our place. I'm not. I'll call it
Harvey have a saying.
a saying. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm about to investigate that.
I don't
Y'all
know.
call
You
me
might
and
have
let
to
me know
ask my
if Harvey has
parents.
a saying. Let's call Mama and see.
I don't know if they got. I don't know.
Okay, so what are your tips for folks that come into the French Quarter Fest? Because somebody told me that people need to hydrate. What's your must-do thing at the French Quarter Fest?
Definitely hydrate. Check out somebody that you haven't seen before, like Joy Clark.
Come on. Check out Joy Clark.
Come check out my set. But hydrate, definitely the food.
Yeah.
You're gonna find some gems, and I don't think you can go wrong at French Quarter Fest.
I'm so hungry right now.
I'm making
what
myself.
time are we going to eat lunch?
Right.
And we have so many options for lunch out
Right.
here.
Oh my God. I don't need to plug it, but it was a sweet potato beignet.
Okay, see, I heard about. Is that Lorraine? Is her name Lorraine that makes the sweet potato beignet?
I think it's Mondays.
Who Mondays makes?
I think it's Mondays.
Baby, we're gonna have to
Yeah,
go find us some
that's-
Mondays.
that's-
Okay,
That's my favorite.
What else you
That's
like?
my favorite. Oh, what else do I like? I like anything with shrimp.
Oh,
So
you
if
speak my
anybody want to get me
language.
something with shrimp,
She said, please. Thank
It
you.
was so
We are
sure.
at the WWL tent, which is right in front of Jackson Square. Bring us those beignets and that shrimp.
That's right.
And a char grilled or charbroiled oyster.
Sure, okay.
You like those?
I do. I do like
Period.
those.
Somebody
I
bring
do
that
like
for
those.
us.
Bring
Amen.
it.
Okay. All right. So how long is is it an hour?
It's so from 3:30 to 4:40,
Oh, 3:34.
and it's pretty hard stops. I
And
think.
you okay? Tell me about preparing for a set like that. Is it
You know what?
difficult
It's not
to choose
difficult.
the songs?
You know, it can be, but I think I like to tell a story in my songs.
Okay,
so
come on, artist.
it starts with a journey,
Oh.
and then it's like as long as you know how to begin it and you know how to end it, the middle is just gonna fall through. I mean, it's gonna fall together, and then when you play with people who really enjoy what they love doing, I'm playing with my band today,
Okay.
and it lifts me up because I get to share that spirit on stage. I perform solo quite a bit, but I love when I can perform with my band because I get to share those moments, and it's really special. It's just I get woo woo.
Oh,
I get woo woo, but it's like that
Yeah.
energy when you're transferring from the audience back, and you can appreciate what they're bringing to the stage, what they're putting into your music. It's nothing like it.
See, this is how I know you have a purpose to be an artist because you creating a story. You have dreams for the people and what they should take from it.
Yeah.
I used to do little little talent shows when I was like young.
Yeah.
That was the most scariest thing to get on stage in front of all them people.
Mm-hmm.
To sing in front of people, that's hard.
It
That
is.
really tough. But you have a message that you're trying to.
Got a message.
Yeah.
Once you focus on connecting with
Yes.
the audience, it just comes together, and people want to see you do well. So.
Yeah, come on,
You
people
know,
do want
people want to see you do
speak
well.
that joy and
You know,
positivity.
that's
Joy
what it is.
Clark.
That's what tell it to the wind. That's the name of my album, by the way.
Tell it-
So
okay, good. And you the queen
You
of the
know, tell
plug.
it.
Tell it to the wind. Hey, get that out.
get that album. I got some vinyl here. I got CDs here.
Oh,
so
awesome.
support artists.
Well, Joy, thank you for being. It's been a joy to be with you, Joy.
Oh, thank you, thank you, Whitney. It's
Thank
a
you.
pleasure meeting you. I feel like I know you all along.
Long lost friends right here. All right, Joy, thank you so much for being here. And
you
we
for
will
having
be
me.
right back. Don't forget to hit up Joy Clark at the Jack Daniels stage. That is
Amen.
today at 3:30 p.m.
Amen.
Period. Oh, thank you. You want? Y'all ready? Oh, hey, and we're back with another performer from the French Quarter Fest.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Twiggity.
Was Am.
Okay, so baby, you gonna have to explain where does Aunt Twiggity come from? How do did I say it right?
You did.
Okay, period.
You did.
I practiced.
So I walked in my barber shop one day years ago, and my barber was like, Twiggity, randomly. You know,
Just-
New Orleans, we be making
Yeah,
up
yeah,
nicknames.
yeah.
You hear me? But my name is Antoine.
Okay,
That's what I was
figured
going
that-
with.
figured
Yeah,
that much,
yeah. Some people don't get it, but you know.
it was either Antoine or Anthony.
Antoine.
Okay, Aunt Twiggity.
But yeah, so I walked in, he said that, and it didn't catch on for me right away
Yeah.
because I knew people was gonna call me Twig. It's so long,
It-
you know.
it's a little
mouthful.
It's a little- yeah,
So
I had to
I
look
said-
at it a couple times.
I knew that people would call me Twig, and I didn't accept it right away. So I was like, I don't know about it. But I came around, and now I use that name.
So you don't mind if they say Twig?
That's
I
actually,
didn't even think
you know,
to say Twig though.
Yeah,
I want
some
to say
people
the
say
whole
Twig.
thing and Twiggity.
some people say Twiggity.
Oh,
Some people
Twiggity.
say Twiggy.
Okay.
You know,
You got all kinds of names.
yeah, it's all good though.
Okay, so Aunt Twiggity,
Mhm.
tell us what you do. What will we be expecting? Where are you gonna be at? What time?
I'm
you
gonna be
today?
at the Willow stage in front of the aquarium from 6:50 to 7:50, throwing down.
Throwing down. For those who might not be picking up what you're putting down, what are
What's
we
up?
throwing down on?
Boots on the ground.
Oh wait.
We gon'
Where
where
the
the fans at?
Okay, period.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do that all day.
We definitely
if
gonna
you
be
play-
running that.
If you play, I don't
Oh,
know how
yeah.
to do the dance though.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm out there so I can teach
Yeah,
you.
yeah. So I went through your little Instagram, not little, but you know, I'd like to say.
It's okay, I get you.
I went to the Instagram. I saw that you be out here dancing.
I do. I've been
Talk
dancing
about
since
it.
I was a kid in church.
I asked him, "Do your knees hurt?" Because the way you was
Nah.
digging, I'm like, "How?"
You know, lubrication. You got to do your yoga,
Yeah, yeah.
Pilates. I go
That
to the
mobility
gym.
is good.
Yeah, you know,
yeah.
you got to stay active so that you could keep doing what you want to do.
Period.
You know, especially as a performer, because you asked me what I do.
Mm-hmm.
I consider myself an architect of sound and social experiences.
Oh, period. I like
You
that.
know?
That's great on a resume.
Yeah, you know?
Architect of sound and social experiences.
That's it.
Wait, that gets a.
Come on now. So yeah, that involves a lot, whether it's singing, whether it's dancing, whether it's crowd participation. Like you saw in the videos, I go out and dance with the people
Yeah.
because I like to put on performances. I like people to be fully immersed.
So if I'm having an event, you need to be there, basically,
Come on.
because you're gonna get the crowd going.
You heard it here first.
That's what it sounds like. You're telling me I need to experience this because it sounds like it's a good time.
Mhm. And look, so for this performance, I created a chant.
Oh,
So I'm gonna walk you through it.
walk me
right?
through it, please.
So on the stage, I'm gonna say, the party's on fire.
Uh-huh.
New Orleans is our city.
Uh-huh.
We outside having fun with who? And Twiggity.
Oh.
All right, so we gonna
Let's do it
try.
again, let's do it again.
The
Action.
party on fire.
The party
New
on
Orleans
fire.
is our city. We outside having fun with who?
And Twiggity.
That's it right
okay,
there.
Period. So they just say and Twiggity. That's the only
They
thing
just
say.
saying Twiggity. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna say that whole long
I'ma
thing.
say that- I'ma
Why
say
don't
that
you
part.
do it where you can, you say something, they say something, you say something, you say no, you already
You,
figured it out.
you could say that though?
I feel like I could.
Okay, if I say the party on fire.
Wait,
New
what was
Orleans is our city.
Like we should say New Orleans is
Okay,
our city. Yeah.
all right.
Okay, go ahead.
The party on fire.
New Orleans is our city.
We outside having fun with who?
And Twiggity.
All right, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we gonna do it. All right.
Okay. Did I-
Thank
oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah, you did.
Listen,
Cool.
you're gonna participate in his show tonight.
We
and
doing
all
it.
that. Uh-huh.
Aquarium.
Okay.
Be there, 6:50. You hear me?
My last question for you,
Okay.
because this has been really fun sitting here with you, because you're a good time. What are you hoping that the folks take away from your set tonight?
I'm hoping that they take away a little bit of the history of my life, you know, through music.
Because you architecture into this stuff right now. You
Yeah, you know,
building
so
it more.
everything that I'm gonna play today is a representation of me.
Oh.
So whether it's gospel, whether I'm dancing, whether I'm playing boots on the ground, you know, old school music, I play a little bit of everything and it tells that story.
So what I got from this is that if you go to his set, you need to bring your your band for your wig to keep it down. It sounds like you're gonna be sweating.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It is a little
bring
hot
a
outside.
ponytail holder.
Bring
Put
the
put
ponytail
hair in a
holder.
ponytail. Bring
your fan. Bring a whistle.
Okay.
Bring a towel. You
all
know.
of that.
Yeah.
All
so you
of
could
that.
wave the towel.
Yeah,
You know, all of
yeah.
that.
Real New Orleans.
Crowd participation.
Period. Okay, I love that. And Twiggity, it was a pleasure to meet you and talk
Thank
to you.
you.
You are a vibe. Okay. Make sure y'all go to his set. What time and where?
6:50 to
6:50
7:50
tonight to 7:50.
tonight at the Willow stage by the aquarium.
The sun will be going down, so you'll cool down.
Yes.
But you're gonna get hot.
But we gonna make it
'cause
hot.
The city's on fire.
You already know.
Period.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Thank y'all.
at the French Quarter Fest, and we are having a time listening to some good music, eventually eating some good food, okay, and possibly getting some good drinks in a little bit. But we have with us another special guest. Beth Patterson is
Whitney.
here. Hey, girl.
Hey.
So you're going to be performing.
I am.
Tell us where you're going to be performing, what time.
It's going to be 11 o'clock tomorrow at the Songwriter Stage. It's in the Mint.
Okay.
So 11 a.m.
Are you excited? Are you nervous? What are you feeling?
I'm feeling excited. It'll be nice to get out there. It's always a really nice place to play. It's air conditioned.
Okay, she got the inside.
yeah.
Inside track.
And my one thing is, now I have to like figure out what's going to be my theme and what songs am I actually going to do.
I was just asking the last for Joy, like, how do you come up with your set list? Like, how hard is that?
Well, a lot of times I will come up with a set list, and then more often than not, I don't stick to it because
really?
It's about just seeing what the crowd is vibing with and what's working, what isn't. So sometimes I will have. It's more like a list of suggestions.
Okay, you have suggestions, and then you just decide.
Yeah. And
okay,
then,
they like this. Okay, we're gonna go that direction.
yeah. Then I'm like, nope, I'm not feeling it.
It's one of
let's
those
do
diagrams.
this.
It's like, okay, if this works, go this way. If this doesn't work, go the other way. Yeah.
Exactly. And the thing is, because I'm playing by myself, I can make those decisions, and I don't have to tell a bunch of musicians, guess what?
We're changing it up.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to another
Right.
musician.
Okay, so tell us about your music for those who don't know.
It's kind of a hodgepodge, at least what I'm doing tomorrow, because it's got to be all original music. And so it's going to be drawing on a bunch of different influences. I first got my start in Lafayette, Louisiana as a Cajun bass player and a heavy metal bass player.
What?
I used to jokingly say that my first band was called Iron Crawfish. And then, but then I played Irish music at the sadly departed O'Flaherty's for about 13 years.
Oh, wow.
Until Katrina came along. And it's now going to be a blend of all my different influences, different people I've played with.
Yeah.
So if people are coming expecting Irish stew and they're like, wait, what's a jalapeno doing in this? What's a piece of heavy metal doing in this?
Right.
You know.
It's gumbo.
Yeah, it is. It's a very strange gumbo.
It's a good gumbo, though, it sounds
Oh
like.
yeah.
Okay, so how often have you played in French Quarter Fest?
Off and on. It's hard to say because I moved away for a little while.
Okay.
But the nice thing is, since I moved back to New Orleans, French Quarter Fest is like that one nice person in the cafeteria at school where you don't know where to put your tray. Like, oh my God, like I don't fit in. And French Quarter Fest is always that one festival that will say, here, you can come sit next to me.
Oh, that's so nice. That's a
what-
good analogy.
That's what French Quarter Fest has always been. They've always made room for me to sit.
So welcoming.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, I like that analogy. I'm about to use that. Okay,
Yeah.
they're the nice friend at the lunchroom.
They are. They always have been.
Okay, so over the years, you've seen the French Quarter, how things have changed. What's your favorite part?
That it depends on what day you catch me. When it's a little bit chill, and I'm showing friends around, then I can see it with a fresh perspective. Because playing tour guide, all of a sudden, oh wait, this is cool, and this is cool, and this is cool. When a lot of times I want to just stay home and pull the covers over my head, but getting out there, like I'll show my friends. The Voodoo Museum is one of my favorites.
It's like such a time to explore the city in a way that I don't think we kind of like gloss over some stuff sometimes
We
or
do.
forget about things that are here.
Yeah, and we take things for granted.
Yeah.
And there's so much that we absolutely must not take for granted.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful city and a beautiful place, and French Quarter Fest is a beautiful time.
It is.
Now, we were talking earlier about our fans.
I know, I'm no match for you, Whitney. It's like, okay, if you show people, okay,
Okay, you want me to do it?
okay.
Ah! But, listen, at least yours has a message.
I say, that's nice. That's nice.
At the end of the day, both of our fans keep us cool, okay? You need a fan on the trip. What other things do you, on the trip? When you come to the French Quarter Fest, you need a fan if it gets a little hot, but what other things do you need when you come to the French Quarter Fest?
For me, so much sunscreen, so much sunscreen. I look like a dying Mozart at the end of Amadeus. I mean, it's
Because the sun is very, very bright. I mean,
yeah.
it feels good out, but It's bright. The sun is bright.
Some people bronze really, really easily. For me, within about 15 minutes, it looks like the last scene of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
You know,
I
so
just-
funny. Not Raiders of the
so
Lost Ark.
so much sunscreen.
Well, Beth, anything else you want to tell the folks at home that they should know about your performance tomorrow?
Just that expect the unexpected. It's going to be all
Period.
original music.
Right, you don't know which way she's gonna go next.
I don't know which way I'm going to go next. I'm going to try to infuse some, the break up the heavier stuff with the with some levity because subversive humor is part of what I do.
Oh, I love that. Okay,
Yeah.
well, good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, Whitney.
And thank you for coming and being on the show. Let's hit them with the fans one last time. Period.
Wait! I can't get the snap.
Look, I'll do the snap for you.
Okay.
There you go. All right, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back to the French Quarter Fest. It was a lovely view of the people and of Jackson Square. I'm joined by a special guest who just happened to be out here getting some lunch.
I'm not that special, but
You
yes,
are
I am
special.
hungry.
Oh,
I
I'm
am very
starving.
hungry.
Okay, look, I'm gonna ask y'all again. Bring us something to eat to the stage.
Look, I got here.
Uh-huh.
I got me a crab cake slider.
And how was it?
It was amazing.
Ugh.
I don't even know who it was from. I just saw a
Okay.
crab cake. I grabbed
You
it.
said that's what I want.
Yeah, that's just what I wanted.
And you didn't bring me one. You knew you was coming over here, but you didn't bring me
I
one.
didn't know I was coming over here, actually.
Oh, the wind just took you.
Yeah, I was
And then I
just
was like,
kinda-
oh, look at Winston.
Walking around, snooping around, checking out the French Quarter Fest. This is like my second French Quarter Fest of experience.
Oh, I thought you said this was your first.
No, this is my second one. So when I moved here
Oh,
last year, I
Lord,
moved here
Winston.
in April of last year. And
Now,
I moved here the week of French Quarter Fest.
Okay, well, I only
And I
put
was
you.
by myself. I didn't know anybody. And I walked to the French Quarter from my apartment.
What?
Experienced French Quarter Fest. I said, I love New Orleans. It's a great city.
Oh, so this was the festival that said, ooh, this is where
Yeah,
I'm
it did
going to be.
for me.
It did
Yeah,
it for
was a
you?
great introduction to the to my
So
my
now
new
that you
experience.
live here and you know New Orleans now, what you think so far as you walk through today?
I realized that this event is like really for locals, especially. I mean,
yes,
of course,
facts.
people are going to tour the city and hang out, but it really feels like it's meant for like people who actually live in the city. You can appreciate it
Yeah.
when you live here.
Yeah.
I think Carnival season, which is amazing, is very large scale.
Yeah.
But this seems a little bit, small scale, and it's just meant for people who, just want to go out,
And
enjoy the
relax.
water.
It's kind of
get some food.
it's kind of stroll vibes.
Yeah,
Like, let's take a
chill.
stroll. Yeah.
match the chill vibe,
Winston.
We're still exhausted and reeling from Carnival season. We need chill
baby,
events.
I'm not. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Exactly.
But I'm happy to be here.
Well, I know we were tired because that day, I don't even want to think about it. I'm so exhausted.
From Mardi Gras?
Mardi Gras, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. Being a
Yeah.
cowboy is hard.
Being a cowboy is hard, huh?
Yes, it
But
is.
you looked good.
I appreciate it.
You
I
looked
appreciate
good.
it. I appreciate it.
Okay, speaking of Beyonce, I was, I'm always having to teach Winston something.
Yeah.
Okay, and I was teaching Winston about the Where the Fans At.
Mm-hmm.
You never heard that song until today.
Yeah, I had to play it on Spotify when you told me.
Right, but why haven't you heard it until today, Winston?
I'm not musically inclined. I'm
Right.
sorry.
So, anywho, I was showing Winston the Where Them Fans At move.
Yep.
Now I want Winston to try.
And you want me to mimic what you just
Yes,
did?
can you do it?
All right.
Where them
Countdown?
fans
Countdown?
at? Oh, Winston, that was
It's a little
good.
hot out here, isn't it?
Yeah. Do it again.
I'm getting the hang of
You
it.
did good. Okay. Now we're gonna teach him to dance next. But anyway, so you've been up all morning, but now you're out here relaxing and strolling. What are you excited about seeing
Today?
Yeah, at the fest?
I mean, I think what we talked about, just like relaxing and chilling out here, just enjoying the great view. I love being by the water, you know, having a nice.
I'm waving at we got friends over there. Look at our coworkers. Hey, y'all.
Val over there. It's always a good day when I can see Val.
It's
man. She's
always
awesome.
a good day.
She's
Okay.
awesome. But yeah, just enjoying the music, enjoying the vibes. You know, probably get me another plate when we're done here.
Okay, and when you go get another plate, bring me one
Oh,
bag.
bring me one too, okay.
I'm hungry. I'm stuck here.
What's your cash app?
What's my cash? I'll send you some money. I'm hungry. Okay, go get me something
I
to
might
eat.
look out for you. I may look out for you.
Okay,
yeah.
period. Okay, well, we're done talking to Winston because he has to go get me something to eat. But thank you for coming over here and
course.
telling us how you feel.
Of course. Well, look, thank you for having me. This was awesome.
We appreciate you. Bye, Winston.
See ya.
We'll be right back. welcome back to the French Quarter Fest. We are live and we are having a good time, and I am here with Sarah B.
Yes.
Hey, girl.
Hi, Whitney.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing fantabulous, fabulous.
Come on, fantabulous. I love that. I love that. Now, Sarah B., when are you performing?
I perform 3 p.m. to 4 p.m.
And that's today.
Yes, today at the Tropical Owl Stage.
Tropical Owl Stage. Okay, tell us a little bit about your music. And for those who don't know, tell us a little bit about your music.
I'm from Mississippi.
Okay.
Born on Saturday, singing on Sunday.
Okay, I know that's right.
I come from a preacher family, church family, grew up singing in revivals, and so I play Hammond B3 piano, and
Oh, wow.
and I sing and write my songs, and I've been doing that. I had a family band, gospel band, where we did it forever with the gospel music, and
Oh, that's so awesome.
Mississippi, same with the Mississippi Masquerade. But today I'm performing with my live band, who's amazing, my New Orleans band, Roots Revival Band.
Okay.
Mark Levon, John Christian Duque, Azelle Smith, David
Oh,
Ludman. So
such a good
and we have
group.
special guests, Jason Ritchie on harp. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, so you did a music video here.
I
in this
did,
spot.
right here. There was a Christmas tree though.
It was Christmas time a
So
couple
we
years
did
ago.
my
yeah.
Christmas video here that Russell Batiste, actually, he passed away. He was my drummer for about 1.5 years, and I was so lucky and fortunate to get him in the last year of his life.
Oh, wow.
But we were here and he was here, and we recorded my music video and he played the drums on that song. It's called New Orleans.
Oh,
and if
wow.
you go on YouTube, you can check out the video, and I'm like walking around the Christmas tree and all that.
And now, we're here in the springtime. No Christmas tree right now, but
No Christmas
there's
tree.
music and there's stages and there's food. Tell us, you've been in the French Quarter Fest several times. What is it? What do you like the most about it?
Well, I just love that you never know what you're going to hear. You walking by the stages, like, oh, whoa, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
And you don't even know who they are. And so I think that's the cool thing, is it's a great opportunity to check out new music.
Yes.
It's a great opportunity to see the city in the beautiful springtime weather, flowers are blooming, and hearing amazing bands, and you just don't even know who they are. Like, who is that? Who is that?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
You can just love them for what they're giving.
Exactly.
At that moment.
And I'll be singing today at 3 to 4, so hopefully people will pass by me.
And
Who
here,
is that
yes.
girl?
I hope so too. So Winston was just here, and he was, this is his technically second French Quarter Fest, and
Oh,
he
wow.
was mentioning how he feels like it's definitely for the locals. Like, this is a festival for the people who live here to kind of, just stroll through and really enjoy what New Orleans has
Yes.
to offer. It gives back to, I guess, the people that live here.
I'm kind of considering this like my debut to the city in a way, even though I've been like here my whole life. I feel like it's the first time, like with me and my band. I've been around the world and back, and I can't find my. No.
Been around the world and yeah.
And I'm here today with my band, so I feel like it's like, hey, New Orleans, come check me out.
Wow.
Definitely the
A
locals.
full circle. moment for you,
Absolutely,
yes.
absolutely.
Oh, that's awesome. So you are.
Bless you.
Yeah, bless you, Jeff. You all right, Jeff? Jeff, he all right. Did you do that on purpose, or you was really sneezing?
trying to get Whitney to
Jeff,
temper.
no, because Jeff is a jokester, honey. He likes to joke.
oh.
Yeah. Anywho, okay, so what are your? I've been asking everybody. What are your tips for folks when they come to the festival? What is something that you have to have? Some people say you have to hydrate. What do you think?
Well, you have to hydrate, and you got to go get some oysters at Desire on the half shell. You got to get a sausage po' boy,
Okay.
and you got to get a hand grenade at the Tropical Owl Stage today.
At 3 o'clock.
Where I'm gonna be.
At 3 o'clock. Sarah, I am so excited. And then tell me about the type of music that you play.
So,
I know you said you used to do gospel and stuff.
It's a little blues, soul, pop.
It's a
you know
mixture.
what? My dad's friends always said when I was growing up, they're like, she's like Elvis. She kind of has the blues, the country,
Yeah.
the soul. And I think just like being that hybrid of Louisiana and Mississippi, I get the best of both worlds. So
That's a good mix,
yeah.
actually.
And I play piano, and so
Yeah.
it's kind of like a little Harry Connick Jr., Dr. John meets Aretha.
Oh, wow. I want to come here.
Wow, I
Yeah.
just put myself way up there.
No, but you know the type of music that you play. No, that's awesome. Okay,
I hope
come
you
on.
come, Whitney.
Yeah, well, if I can sneak away from this live show, then At some point, I'm gonna come find you. Okay?
Please,
yes.
please, you will love it. And then we're every Wednesday night at the Bourbon Orleans Hotel. That's my house gig.
Oh, wow.
8 to midnight. We were there last night, so.
Oh wow! So you've been busy.
Yeah. I haven't hardly slept.
She said, "Look, I am giving y'all all I got."
Yeah, at 2 in the morning, I went and sat in with Rashad, the blues kid, down the street at a private party.
Oh wow!
And that was nice.
Yeah, you are living a musician's dream right now. You're doing all the things.
It's definitely the musician's something journey.
the journey. Yeah, I
know
get
it is. It is what it is, and I'm excited and just happy to be alive and doing what I do.
Yeah.
And hey, I got to testify every time I can. So today, 3 to 4, I'll be sharing my testimony through my songs and my music with my amazing band.
Oh, Sarah B, thank you so much for coming
Thank
out
you,
here and
Whitney.
talking to us.
Yeah.
And good luck today on your stage
Thank
as
you.
you re-debut, because I know the people know you already.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for being here,
Thank you
and
so
we'll
much.
be right back.
Thanks, New Orleans.
Hey there, happy French Quarter Fest weekend. We've got a busy one. I'm meteorologist Peyton Malone. Thanks for joining us here on WWL Plus. Good news is we have literally no problems coming our way for French Quarter Fest here. We get sunshine each afternoon, some subtle changes each day with some cool mornings, but outside of that, you don't have to worry about thunderstorms or anything getting rained on this weekend. So luckily, no major problems here. It's going to be a gorgeous first day of French Quarter Fest kicking off. And whether you're going to the parade or the festival itself, lots of sunshine. Here's your hour by hour as we get you through the day. We're going to max out in the low 80s this afternoon with that sunshine. And if you're out late enough this evening, sunset is at about 7:25. We are expecting clear skies, but some subtle changes tonight. We have a weak cool front moving in. Most of us are going to get that cool front around the 2, 3, 4 a.m., so many of us will be asleep. Good news is it does not come with any rain. It just reinforces our beautiful weather as we roll on into our big weekend here. Big heads up. One of those things, it's that time of year for festivals. The UV index is rather high, and I always like to remind you this time of year, the sun's rays are the same intensity as they are in late August and going into September, which we know is hot and humid. We are not hot and humid this time of year, but the sun still can burn you fairly quickly. So our UV index is going to be hanging out in the very high criteria, almost extreme, which means your burn time can happen in less than 20 minutes. And for some, it can happen in less than 10 minutes, depending on your complexion. So we're up at a 9 and 10. Just keep that in mind that, well, you may not feel like you're burning because the temperature's not hot. You certainly are. And so make sure you've got the sunscreen, the sun hat too, and sunglasses are also a good bet as well. And this is just what we do this time of year. You always got to have the sunscreen, right? Something though, some good news, and I've certainly noticed it over the past few weeks as well, the pollen is not as bad as it has been. Last week and week before, some of the worst allergies I've ever had, and I know many of you were reporting that as well. Now, the pollen is still elevated. It is late or early spring, but things are improving just a little bit. And winds are also going to switch directions this weekend with that cool front, so we may push in a couple other pollens that we haven't had recently. So just be aware that trees and grasses, yes, it's still elevated. If you're going to be out and about, certainly take your allergy medication if that's something you do, but it's not as bad as it has been. Here's that cold front. It's to our north. It's going to be passing through our state this afternoon. It will get to New Orleans and surrounding areas after midnight and in the early morning hours on Friday. What that does is just push in some nice dry air. Now, there are going to be some thunderstorms to our northeast with this, up around Birmingham and Atlanta and Charlotte, North Carolina. For us, though, that front sweeps in tonight. You can see there it'll have a couple clouds, but those thunderstorms never get going. And so while we sometimes in the spring are worried about cold fronts because it brings severe weather, this one does not. And so we're lucking out here. It will just bring beautiful weather and just some ever so slightly cooler temperatures. So again, that French Quarter Fest weekend forecast will go from 81 today to 77 tomorrow. That little cool down is with that front. Saturday, in my opinion, is going to be the best day because it's not going to be overly hot. There will be a breeze with that sun. And then same thing Sunday, sunny but a little warmer, near 80 degrees. So drink some water, wear the sunscreen, enjoy it. If you're out on the riverfront this weekend for the festival, you will notice the river is climbing. It's up to about 9 feet today. We are expecting that to crest in a couple of weeks around April 25th at around 16.5 feet or so. That's just below the flood stage, which is 17 feet. Been a while since we've actually gotten up to 17 feet. Been about 3 or 4 years, in fact, since we've been this high, but nothing completely out of the norm, nothing too wild here. Remember, the levees protect the city of New Orleans at a minimum of about 20 feet. Some levees are even higher than that 20 feet elevation. So our 7-day forecast, not a whole lot to say other than we're doing great here. Festival weather looks great, whether you're French Quarter Fest or some of you are going to the Strawberry Festival this weekend up in Ponchatoula. We don't have any issues. Now, our mornings will be cooler. Saturday and Sunday mornings, 40s and 50s. There'll be a crispness to the air, but the afternoons will be lovely, sunny and 70s. In fact, Saturday, most of the morning will be in the 60s. The afternoon will briefly be in the 70s. And then once you get into Monday and Tuesday, we briefly warm back up into the 80s, but another weak cold front moves in, brings us some lovely weather throughout a big stretch of next week. So enjoy French Quarter Fest. Overall messages, enjoy it. The weather's going to be great. Just don't forget the sunscreen. We will have full coverage for you on WWL Plus of events going on. We'll be out there talking to people all weekend long. You have a great festival weekend.
Okay, so we are back.
You ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Who's giving Yacht Club?
Okay, so we are joined by Waylon Thibodeau. You are a performer for one of the stages out here.
Yep.
You're gonna be playing tomorrow. Tell me a little bit about yourself and your music.
Absolutely, Whitney. Yeah, we're going to be on the Chevron stage tomorrow from 2 to 3 p.m. And I'm really excited about that because this is going to be about our 20th year we play at the French Quarter Festival. So really excited about that. I played a lot of music in the French Quarter, so I've met people from around the world. So every time they have the French Quarter Festival, they come out and support us and stuff.
Yeah.
But I did Bourbon Street for like 35 years,
No,
man.
more than 35.
Yeah.
You were telling me not to date ourselves.
Yeah.
But you were telling me you've been out here for a while.
Yeah, I got down on Bourbon Street in 1986, man.
And what was it like in 1986 playing on Bourbon Street?
I loved it. It was great because every night looked like Saturday night, you know,
Yeah.
and people had some money. They were spending money. It was good, man.
Every night was like Saturday night?
Every
even
night
during
was
the
Saturday
week?
night. Yes, absolutely. It
Oh,
was
wow.
beautiful, man. It was beautiful.
Okay, so you say you've been doing the French Quarter Fest for 20 years.
Yeah.
You know, you play an hour set. What is that like to prepare for the French Quarter Fest each year?
Oh, well, you know, I do so many gigs and stuff like that. We just, you know, do our songs that people love and stuff like that. So there's no real preparing except for having a few cocktails before we get on the stage. That you got to do.
Yeah. A little lubrication.
That's right. So it's called singing fluid.
Right,
you know,
right.
makes the throat a whole lot better.
We need the singing fluid. We're going to have to get some of that later today. Waylon, so you've seen the French Quarter Fest change over the years. What was it like back then? What do you like that's changed? What do you wish was the same?
Yeah, it's grown a whole lot, and it's been so great. They got a lot more stages and stuff since they started. and just a bunch of new vendors and stuff like that. You know, they'll sell you some wonderful food and drinks and whatever you need to make your party happen. You know?
Period.
Yeah.
So we were talking about, because some of the people that are watching, maybe they've heard of you, maybe they haven't. Let's go back, way back to Houma, Louisiana, where you're from. Tell me, how did you grow up? Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Absolutely. Well, when I was 13 years old, I got my first band. I was playing country music, playing drums. That's what I was doing at the time, and it was great. I really enjoyed myself, and we would go, my mom and dad loved to dance, so we'd go to every fair and festival and political rally and wedding and anything that had a band so that they could dance. And I was watching the musicians, and I was just intrigued with that.
Yeah.
And so I started playing drums, but then when I was 13 years old, after I was in the first band, I watched Pete Fountain from New Orleans and Johnny Gimble from Texas. He was playing the fiddle. And when Johnny Gimble was playing the fiddle, it's like the fiddle was talking to me.
Oh,
man,
really?
So I asked my parents, I said, you think y'all could buy me a fiddle, you know? And they were like, okay,
How much
we'll
was a
see what
fiddle
we can
back
do.
then?
Oh, $100. That was a lot of money.
That is a lot. Yeah, no, that's a lot back then.
So anyway, I was able to get a fiddle, and man, I practiced and I played it, and I practiced and I played it, and it was absolutely terrible.
Period.
So I put it in the closet, forgot about it for about 6
Now
months.
you're wasting your parents' money.
I know, exactly.
$100.
Yeah.
Back then.
So I took it out the closet, and then I practiced a little more 6 months later, and I could make a little better sound.
Okay,
and
good.
it got a little better, you know. And then before you know, I was playing some songs. And when I turned 18, I moved to New Orleans, and that was in 1986. Come play on Bourbon Street.
Wow. And such a different change from Houma.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's the big city. You
Yeah.
know?
I can imagine what it's like to make that decision. I'm going to New Orleans.
Well, I had a burning desire to play music.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to do. I didn't have my mind set for school or college or nothing like that. I was like, I want to play music. That's all I want to do. That's all I thought about.
Wow.
You know, no sports, no carpentry, no nothing like that. It was
said
music and music only.
It
man.
talked to you. The fiddle
That's
talked
right.
to you.
Yeah.
So, but look at you now.
That's
You've
right.
made it. You playing gigs all the time.
Absolutely. I'm playing all over the
and
place.
signed to
Yeah.
record labels. You were telling me about
Yeah.
is Haberdashery Records?
I'm on Rapidash Records,
Rapidash.
and my buddy John O'Toole owns that record company, and we've been doing a lot of wonderful stuff, he and I, and it's been great. And but I travel all over the place. You know, I've traveled all over America and Canada, and I've been to France, and I've been to South and Central America as well,
Oh.
playing Louisiana music, man.
And what's the reception like in France?
Oh, it was great,
Yeah.
of course, you know. And I went to France when I was 14 years old, yeah,
Oh,
with the
wow.
Duesenberry family from Houma. They were a singing group down there, some wonderful.
I mean, I guess we have a connection. We're French.
Yes,
So we do
exactly.
have a connection to France. but
Exactly. So
I
that
want to go to France.
That was fun. We went for a 3-week tour in France,
Wow.
and one of the great however many great grandfather of the Duesenberries served in Napoleon's army and had a diary of his memoirs. So when we got to France, we went find the church where he was baptized at, and we went found his grave,
Oh, wow.
where he's buried at, and it was really
for
cool.
you being 14, that must have been amazing.
Oh, it was great, man. We had a good time there, and then they gave us the best wine that they had in the village. They gave us the best food they had in the village.
14-year-old with that lubrication.
The only stuff I couldn't stand was the goat cheese. Oh my God!
You don't like goat cheese?
I thought I was gonna die.
What?
How
I
do
love goat cheese.
how do you be real do it in secret and spit out goat cheese?
You can't. You just gotta eat it. Well, I guess because you're 14, your palate wasn't developed.
Yeah, it was.
Because I love goat cheese.
Yeah.
It's so
yeah.
smooth and creamy.
Yeah, well, tell it to the goat. Nah.
Okay, so you've been all over the world. You've been to France, Canada. The Canadians love the fiddle.
Oh, they love it, man. I got the Como family up there. They like my second family, you know, and I love going to hang out with them. And I've been going to Canada for about 30 years,
Oh,
maybe
wow.
about once a year. Been going up there to
Really?
do that. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I'm so happy and proud of you that you've been able to do what you love.
Oh yeah, for sure,
all
man.
these
Well,
years.
They say a man who does what he loves never works a day in
works.
his life.
Every day I get up, I'm like, you know what? We are not working today.
That's
we're
right.
having a good time.
Yep.
Okay, now the other thing we talked about cooking because you're a Cajun man.
Oh yeah, well you ain't this skinny if you don't like to cook and eat.
Okay, what are some of your go-to dishes?
Oh man, I love a great jambalaya. I love gumbos, of course, and I'm not a big fan of tomato gravy, but anything with a roux, let me tell you, I will eat it, man. And I love to make it too. Have you ever had a ham hock stew?
No.
Oh, girlfriend, let me tell you.
We got to go to your house. You don't live too far from here, huh?
Yeah, no, not that far.
Okay, I'm going to have to come find you.
I used to live in New Orleans. I lived out in New Orleans East as well, and I moved to Wagaman. I used to live in Wagaman. And anyway, but now I live in the Baton Rouge area, kind of in the town of Livingston over there. That's where I'm at. But yeah, we're not too far from where I live at now.
To the spot where you need to be, right here in New Orleans.
Absolutely.
A ham hock stew, you said.
Yeah, you got to get the smoked ham hocks.
Okay.
And when you're making your roux and you do all that, man, and you fry them onions up in there.
See, this why I love a Cajun man that knows how to cook.
And then you put them ham hocks in there and let that cook for a bit. Oh man.
So good.
You could almost eat the bone in there.
Now, what color is your roux? Is it peanut butter? Is it
oh,
chocolate?
it's this color right there, honey.
Okay,
let
come
me
on,
tell
chocolate.
you. That's my roux Whitney.
Period. I love you. Thank you so much for being here, Waylon. We appreciate you. So remind everybody again when you're going to be on, what stage.
Okay. Yeah, but today on Thursday, I'll be filling in for my buddy Mike Ducey. Unfortunately, with the band Beausoleil, he had an accident and he messed up his shoulder. So he's not able to play today. So they asked me to go help him out, help out the band, and I'm so honored and pleased.
A twofer.
So 2 days in a row. That's right. Today, the first day of the French Quarter Festival, we'll be playing with them from 3:30 to 4:30.
Okay.
And then tomorrow, from 2 to 3 o'clock is when I'm going to play with my band and everything else. And it's all on the Chevron stage right next to the Jack's Brewery. And they're doing it up great because it's not in the street over there no more. They got it in that big parking lot.
It used to be in the street?
It used to be right in the corner over there, man.
People getting ran over. Look, they're not putting the cars in the street for a French Quarter Fest.
And then before that, they used to have it at the Mint. So they keep improving. Next year, they're going to have us on top of that building over there.
Waylon, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, Whitney. You're a sweetheart, baby.
Thank you. Period. Okay, so we got some information on what you can bring and all that, but we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We are live at the French Quarter Fest having the time of our lives.
Yes.
And I am joined by some legendary musicians in his house. Okay.
Hey, y'all.
What's up?
Okay, we have Armani. Armani's the incomparable. From Mississippi.
Yes.
We
Armani
have the Nevilles in the house.
Hey, everybody.
Y'all just performed.
Yes.
I heard y'all killed it.
Yes. You heard right, girl.
Okay, tell us about what.
God.
Tell us about it. What was the vibe?
You know what, the vibe was so good. And what I love about the festivals is that we get to bring in an all-star band. A lot of people don't know that. But we have the regular band. You'll see us at the local events, but when we do the festivals, we bring out the big dogs. We got Armani Smith with us, who was on guitar.
Okay.
Jimmy Got Soul was on guitar. Mo
Jimmy
Keys
got-
was on the
Jimmy got
keys.
soul.
We had Freddie, Funky Freddie was on the sax, killing it, y'all. Funky Nate on the drums. And then at the end of the show, we had a surprise. Terry Gibson, who happens to be the brother of Sharice Gibson, we did a tribute to Terry, and we
that's so
had some of
sweet.
his musicians come up because Terry had started a song before he passed away, and they had never done anything with the song. It was really just like a hook, and they called, and one of the band members knows that I write music. He said, could you write something to this song? It's called Move Your Feet. I said, let me listen to it, Quay. I don't write for everybody. Baby, I heard that song. I said, we got to move your feet. And we wrote the song, and we just performed it for the first time. So it was
I
really
have to go back and
exciting.
listen to
It
it.
was so exciting.
That is so sweet and so nice.
Yes,
Oh, I love
yes,
that. Okay,
yes.
well, I just got a little chill. That's good. Okay, so y'all had a good time.
We did.
You
We
tore
did.
the house down as we knew you already would.
Thank you.
How do y'all feel about this French Quarter Fest so far? The weather is so nice today. I feel like it feels good. Tell me how you feel about
Oh,
it.
I feel so good after doing a show like that. I'm riding on air right now. I'm still vibing off the show.
Yeah. Do you feel like the people just really was well received?
They were beautiful.
Oh, I love
mean,
that.
And most of them sound like they could sing, because we let them sing on. We broke the music down, and they were.
Oh, you was like, oh,
Nobody was tone
We got
deaf.
the choir in the house today.
Nobody was
That's the
tone
thing
deaf.
about New Orleans. So I feel like every time I go to a concert, the crowd can sing.
Oh, yeah.
They all are in a choir.
Yes.
If you need a backup vocals, you can get it
Oh,
from
yes.
the audience.
And they were dancing. It's like I taught them a dance. I said, they're not going to learn this. Honey, that's
Oh.
New Orleans. We will bring it out of you. Whatever it is that's in you, it's coming out. So they got to do the sing-along, and they got to
Oh,
dance.
really?
I wanted to know, honestly, Armani, we're going to put you on the spot on national television. You need to move here.
Yeah. Why you
Like,
don't live
they
here,
was
Armani?
feeling your vibe so much on guitar. We was like floating.
Honestly, I love playing down here, and I'm so grateful for y'all, Lorette, and I really appreciate y'all for bring me down here, bring me to New Orleans, and take me under y'all's wing and show me the ropes out here. I love the energy and the vibes. And
You would get that energy all the time if you was
Yes,
here.
honestly,
period.
I'm thinking about it.
You gonna have to think about it, okay?
Y'all might be persuading me.
You
I might,
hanging out
I
with the
might come
Nevilles,
down
honey. And WWL,
J
it don't get no
Nev,
better
baby.
than that.
J Nev.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Jason, we scout out musicians. We know talent, and I saw his show. He has his own band, and I saw the show, and I'm like,
He gonna be playing tonight if y'all.
I want
they
you
have
and
the
the
after- yeah, they have the
Funky
after
Soul
hours.
Band.
Yeah, he's playing tonight at 10 at Cafe in the Grill. Check him
Cafe
out.
and the Grill on Thursdays.
Okay,
yes.
because that's a whole nother segment about the French Quarter Fest. Is they have the after hours,
Yeah.
there's
Yes.
different bars where people will be at. So you'll be at Cafe and the Grill.
Cafe and the Grill. Yes,
Okay.
He's at Cafe and the Grill tonight, and we're going to be there Saturday. We try to do Cafe and the Grill as often as we can. A lot of people have a misconception, and I'm so glad you're giving me a chance to say this, of Frenchman Street. Y'all come down to Frenchman.
Oh, it's
I
that's the
promise
only
you.
place I like to
Yes,
go.
it's not
I
what
don't
you
want
may
nowhere.
think. It's not just a bunch of cover songs. When you come in the grill, what we did on that stage, we may not bring out the big band, but you're gonna get originals. You're gonna get a lot of stuff. So we have a great time. We love our city because you don't get a chance to go everywhere and do what we do.
Who got the bad review of Frenchman? Frenchman is great.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
The perception is just wrong.
They trying to compare it to Bourbon Street. I
No,
worked on
no,
it.
it's
It's
no.
nothing.
I actually don't want the people to know about Frenchman because that's.
I know, I know. Keep it on the
Keep it
low.
on
Keep it
the
on the
low.
low.
I don't need y'all to know. Okay.
We don't need some people
We just
down
need
there.
just a local who knows some music.
No,
Don't-
good, only good vibes.
Yes, it's very
only
nice.
good vibes.
And there's
That's
some
what we
very- listen,
invite.
Where
Good
we
vibes.
play at, the good thing is, honestly, that's the only place you're gonna see us. The only place you're gonna see Armani.
Right.
is there. Unless we hanging out at DBA, that's where you're gonna see us at Cafe Negril most of the time when we're not traveling or we're
Yeah.
not
Maybe
doing
Blue
something
Nile.
else, or maybe the Blue Nile.
Oh, okay.
But please come and check out the show. I'm telling you.
So you gonna move here,
Reserve seating, they'll
Yeah,
call
I'll
me.
be
and we gonna go to
Reserve
Cafe
seating.
Negril and listen to you.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
We got a blues set.
Oh, okay.
Real blues.
Listen, Linda, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get my ears together so I can come
Yes.
listen.
Yes.
I'm asking everybody, what is because y'all done a lot of French Quarter Fest. What are y'all seeing that's different? What are you liking about French Quarter Fest? Like, what is the most exciting thing for you?
For me, honestly, the French Quarter Fest, they had just named French Quarter Fest New Orleans' most authentic festival. Why? Because you're gonna get authenticity. Everybody loves a Jazz and Heritage Festival. That's great. You go there, you're gonna get all kinds of stuff. I get it. But here, your local musicians, and even though some of us have tilted a little bit to the national scene, we're not quite where we want to be yet. But you're gonna get that. And I think when people come to New Orleans, they want that. They want to see a lot of the locals, and that's what I adore about French Quarter Fest. I adore Greg. He's an amazing gentleman, and the entire staff. Everybody's just so kind. And when people come in, the comments that I was getting from people was, "This is the best festival." Now, I didn't say it, y'all, so you didn't hear that from me. That's what the people were saying.
The people said no, but
People
it is the
say-
best festival, and it's free.
Yes.
How you gonna get,
What
how
they
you
say?
get access to the Neville's for free?
Girl, the free festival.
What they say?
What they say, the things that they talk about, they don't really know about. I'm just saying, that was one of the songs we
Every
did.
time I turn around, my name coming out their mouth.
See, y'all gonna start performing up in here, and I'm gonna listen.
We gonna take
I
you
need
on
a
the
check.
on the
I need
ride.
a check with me.
Yeah, we're
Right,
gonna
okay, let me-
take you on the ride.
Check the bank account. Get up.
Yes.
No, y'all. I just feel like the access that you have in New Orleans to such talent, like you can't get that anywhere else.
You cannot.
Like, I don't look.
And
no,
I'm telling you, me being from Mississippi,
yeah,
I
you
love,
can't get that in Mississippi.
You can't get it, and the reciprocated energy. I love seeing the crowd, and they're all moving and singing the songs on the stage. We don't really get that in Mississippi, so
So I guess you gotta come down to New Orleans, huh?
I gotta give me a little apartment.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta give me
And you know what? This year,
We got
I
a
wanted
spot
to,
for you.
Yeah, we sure do. We're going to be, this is not our first year, but it's a really big deal for us being from New Orleans. Like one of the first groups from New Orleans to perform in the Juneteenth Festival in Portland, Oregon. The Juneteenth Festival out there is like a Mardi Gras to New Orleans.
Oh, okay.
And so just having the pleasure of doing it the first time, and then we've been called back to do it again, it's amazing, it's incredible. So we are grateful. You know why? Because the platform here,
It's
French
elevated,
Quarter
yeah.
Festival, and they saw us, and people see you places, and they say, hey, can you come and do the same thing in our state? And
Oh,
we
that's
love
awesome.
it.
That's
we love
awesome.
it. Yeah.
You was about to say something?
No, I'm just thinking about this food I'm smelling.
Oh, period. Okay, well, I'm gonna let
Jason
you go
always
get
hungry,
some
y'all.
food.
Katie, he's hungry, Katie. That's cold.
Listen. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you go get you
Pastor,
some of this
yeah.
good food. Okay, thank y'all so much for coming, stopping by. I know that thank y'all for stopping by after you kill it on the stage. 'Cause
Absolutely.
you can go get some rest and get some food.
Thank you for having us.
Yes, thank y'all. All right, we will be back with more music, talking about more food, talking about more drinks. Okay, peace.
We love you. We out.
And one of my favorite things about a festival is the food, honey. And I am okay. And I'm here with Vasiliki from Smoke and Honey.
Yeah.
And you know, when you are in Louisiana and New Orleans, your mind goes to something Cajun-y to eat. But one of my favorite types of food I like Greek food. And you got Greek food.
I got Greek food. I got all the Greek goodies.
Tell me about the Greek goodies that you have, because you're going to be at the festival.
Gonna be at the festival. It's our second year doing it. I'm so excited to be back. So I'm really excited to present some new things. Definitely the classics, which was the Lambo, which was a huge hit last year. It's Lamb Po' Boy, which we got right here. You can get it as a half size or the whole po' boy. The Horiatiki Salata, which is a traditional
Hold on,
Greek.
let me say it. Tell me again.
Horiatiki Salata.
Okay,
Perfect.
period.
Look, you're Greek already.
Let me try it one more time by myself.
Yeah, ready?
Horiatiki Salata.
Bravo,
Okay,
bravo.
Period.
Perfect.
Okay, and it looks and it smells.
And we're a little
good.
oregano bay, you know, not salt bay, oregano bay, okay?
I love that.
And it's, with festival food, there's always so much great, like, stuff that you can grab with your hands, fry, whatever, but I wanted to bring a little fresh stuff to it. You can get your salad, which is really refreshing. You know, French Quarter Fest usually is a nice warm time of the year.
And this will cool you down.
This will cool you down and it'll fill you up, and it's super yummy. It's like what I eat every single day. And then I have a little mix from the dinner menu, which is a different menu at Smoke and Honey at night. And those are the keftedes, which are traditional Greek beef and pork meatballs.
Okay, let's say that one.
Keftedes.
Keftedes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
let's go to Greece.
Am I Greek?
You're Greek. You're Greek.
No, I really want to go. Because have you ever seen Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants?
Have I seen
Oh,
that?
that's my
Are you
favorite movie, and
kidding?
I really want to go there.
Oh my
Anyway,
God,
that's a whole nother
sweet.
story we can.
And I'm gonna give you a little Greek, like, toothpick flag, and you can just pop those right in your mouth, dip in tzatziki, and then we'll have the spread eagle for you as well, which is our 3 dips with some warm pita.
Oh,
So,
that sounds delectable. So for those who don't know about Smoke and Honey, you don't just have a restaurant, you do catering and all that as well.
we are like full in the catering. We love to host a party. I love throwing parties. So if you've got birthdays,
besties.
weddings, graduations, just like a kiki with your girls.
Oh, come on,
I got
Kiki.
you. Like little goddess night, whatever you want.
Oh, you're giving me ideas. Okay. We're gonna have to talk about this.
We'll talk.
Okay. So I want to try this.
Yeah, let's do it.
Horiatiki Salata.
Bravo.
Okay, period.
So let's just like crumble that feta right
And
in
feta
there.
is such a good cheese.
And it's good, and I use real traditional Greek feta. It's imported. It's sheep's and goat's milk versus cow. Traditional feta is not cow's milk. So for people who are lactose intolerant, this feta is good for you too.
Hold on, now
you just-
look,
there
let me
we go.
Stab.
Stab
Okay, now
it.
while I eat this, you're gonna have to talk about this so that way we're not just listening
We
to
use
me
fresh
crunch.
cucumbers, red onion, those heirloom cherry tomatoes, toss in olive oil, red wine vinegar, a little flaky sea salt,
Girl.
and oregano.
I could eat this all day.
Right? I'm telling you, I eat
No, this is good.
This is good, and it's good for you, which is like, you know, for fast food.
I'm gonna eat another bite.
please, it's all yours.
Girl, this is good.
So I
And I love a cucumber.
Yeah,
and
me too.
And I love feta, so yeah.
So, you know, you gotta hydrate. Cucumber's good for that. And I'm excited to, you guys, French Quarter Fest was so good to us last year, and we're gonna be at the Mint. We're right on the corner of Esplanade and Decatur.
Okay,
I believe.
sounds about right. Yeah,
right
yeah.
there, and yeah,
And what was the feedback? Because you said this is your second year.
second year.
So for the first year, what was that like? Like first, for a restaurant to even get all the stuff together to show up at one of these, I know that's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but I will say French Quarter Fest and the team over there is so supportive and gives you everything that you need to be successful. We sold a ton of Lambos last year. I was actually shocked how many people wanted lamb.
Really?
So truly. And so I am like,
Well, why were
I
you
got
shocked? It's delicious.
It is delicious, I will say. But you know, lamb is it's not a meat that you regularly eat.
Yeah. Okay.
So I got y'all. The lamb is on lock. So I
She
will
said,
not be
you
running
went and
out
ordered
of
all
lamb.
the lamb.
All the lamb.
And you got
I
all the lambs.
lamb.
Okay. And the feedback was great.
Great.
And so
great.
obviously now
and
it's
it was
time to
so
do it again.
fun.
Yeah.
Like I just had the best time, you know, 3 days of just hanging out with cool people, listening to amazing music, having everybody gather and be just excited about the food. You know, New Orleans, like you said, is such a foodie place.
Yes.
And
And people have an appreciation for all kinds of food.
All kinds
But
of
it's like when you
food.
go to a festival, you know, well, I feel like we know better. Like at a festival, there's a lot of different types
New
of
Orleans
foods.
knows
New
how to do a
Orleans, yeah,
festival.
they do.
Really, really.
Because I guess I'm thinking about the people who might come from out of town. They're like, oh, I'll just go get something like extremely Cajun. But this, you got to get this. You got to get the feta with the cute. Girl, I need this.
I know, right?
Every
It's
day.
good. The Greeks, you know, the Greeks have been around for a little while.
I
so
like the Greeks.
They know. They also know food.
Yeah.
And, yeah, New Orleans and the Greek lifestyle are just a match made in heaven.
Okay, so we can get a delicious Greek salad, the lambos, and then you said.
The keftes are on our dinner menu exclusively.
Can you talk a little bit about the menus? Because you said you have different menus for different parts of the day.
Yeah, so during the day, we're open 7 days a week, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. It's Greek street food, so you get your gyros. We always have the salad, the lambo, and Jewish deli food. So you can always get matzo ball soup. I'm adding some whitefish salad to the menu. Lots of like different fun stuff. And then the night menu is exclusively Greek taverna food.
Oh.
So that is your
Greek taverna
keftedes,
food.
the
Okay.
pastitsio, which is like a Greek lasagna. Greek doesn't like to say lasagna, but it's the best way to say it. And we've got a whole branzino. We've got just really yummy,
I'm
fun
gonna just
stuff.
leave with you.
Yeah, come on, let's
And
go.
over
You want to
there.
work tonight?
Yeah,
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, well, we'll come find you at
Come
the
find
where
me.
you said we'll be at?
On the corner of Bienville and Rendon, right next to Bayou Wine and Beer Garden.
And at the festival?
And the festival, we're at the Mint.
At the Mint.
So,
Okay.
right at the corner of Esplanade and Decatur.
So if you've never heard of them before, make sure you hop over there. You'll always want to keep going back.
And give us a follow on Instagram.
Okay, period.
Smoke,
Follow-
smoke, honey, honey.
Smoke, honey, honey. All right, thank you so much for being
Thank
here.
you.
All right, and we are back now with Leah Brown from STEM Zone. Now, one of my favorite things about are back now with Leah Brown from STEM Zone. Now, one of my favorite things about, well, just life is anytime you can do an activity, arts and crafts, but when you do some sort of activity and you learn something. And so you all have some activities for children this year at French Quarter Fest. Talk a little bit about what STEM Zone is doing.
We do. So Chevron is proud to once again be the presenting sponsor of the French Quarter Festival. As a part of that, we do have another year where we're doing a STEM Zone activation. What's new this year is it's actually going to be on a boat.
Wow.
Yes.
That's different.
That
because
is
in
different.
Previous years you were on land.
Yes, we were on land, so that's super exciting. We're actually going to be on Riverboat, City of New Orleans. The location is slightly different. It's going to be behind the Tropical Isle hand grenade stage.
Okay.
So just a little bit downriver from where we normally are. Great activities for kids of all ages. I think even for adults.
I was about to say, because I might have to partake in these activities. What will they be able to do?
Yeah, so all kinds of things, everything from playing with robotic boats to being able to build their own boats and to testing them on the water. Lots of science concepts, so things like buoyancy, lots of math, you have the technology, the engineering, so all of those STEM topics are wrapped up into these different hands-on activities.
Wow.
I think we probably will have to ensure the parents are giving the kids adequate time.
Okay.
Some of it is pretty cool.
I was going to say, because if you're building a boat, this is not a 10-minute project.
Well, we have tried to ensure that partners are timing things
Okay.
so that you can kind of move around quickly through the scientific process. So like, you know, with the boat building, the kids have kind of household items where they can iterate. They're going to have a challenge on that one. I believe the boat is going to have to cross a small container of water and deliver a message. So you want to make it fun and engaging. We want them to learn something. We also want them to maybe know a little bit about Louisiana's rich culture, history, and waterways, right? Like Higgins Boat. We have a lot of deep, rich history in our state as it relates to marine craft as well as waterways.
Now, putting something like this together, it takes a while to come up with these ideas and stuff. What was it like to plan this out and to get the ideas for this?
It does. So let me just say a huge thank you to all of our different partners who we work with. Chevron definitely does not put this together by ourselves. We couldn't do any of this without French Quarter Festival, as well as folks like the Pontchartrain Conservancy, STEM NOLA, Audubon, and quite a few others are going to be out there. Project Lead the Way. So if I didn't call out one of our partners, I'm so sorry. I know there are quite a few who are going to come out. It is 100% a team effort. They work really hard around a theme. This year being on a boat, that kind of gave us a natural theme to talk about STEM, you know, STEM on the water, STEM on the river. So really great concepts for folks to kind of come out and to be able to touch and feel those topics.
And with them learning this stuff on the boat, you said the household items, so they can go home and redo what they learned on the boat.
Yes, so for some of the activities they are using household items, and so definitely parents can take those lessons home and maybe try and do some of their own activities with their kids.
That's cool. I really like that. Okay, so on the boat, we're doing art. Well, no, I keep saying arts and crafts. I love arts and crafts.
That's fine.
But we're doing some STEM activities. What is your favorite part, I guess, about having these, because a lot of kids come through this every year.
Yes.
So yeah, what is your favorite part?
Yeah, so this year what I'm most excited about, we have some employees, so some of our engineers are going to be on site. They're going to actually do an ROV demonstration, so they have some container of water where they're going to have some mini ROVs, and those
What's
are
an
the
ROV?
So the underwater vehicles that typically help us as we go and explore operations under the Gulf. So we'll have some folks doing some of those demos that kids can actually see. And so I think what I'm excited about is being able to make some of those topics practical and real for students.
Right.
So the connections.
Yeah. And it's also, if kids are interested in these kind of fields, or maybe they don't even know that that's out there, they can learn from these engineers. That's kind of cool to have an engineer in front of you. You could ask your questions too.
That's right. It is very cool. Often we just assume that young people know things.
Right.
And we don't come here just knowing everything. I think
Right.
as adults, we sometimes forget that.
Yeah.
And so more and more, we want to try to ensure that we are introducing STEM concepts to students early. We want to do it often. We want to leverage all of our resources, of which we have many different groups in our community and companies who, when asked, often want to show up and participate in these types of activities.
Right. And then, you know, obviously, a festival is about music and food, but to know that you can possibly inspire a future career or just spend some time and learn and build something, that's pretty cool.
That's right. It is all about music and food, but when you have your little ones with you, sometimes they want something else to do. And so having the STEM zone is definitely a great way to ensure that we are engaging all audiences at the festival. You know, if your kids are getting a little antsy, then bring them on over to the boat, and they definitely will have a great time, and hopefully they'll also learn something.
Well, that's awesome. Now, do parents need to bring anything with them, or they just show up and build and
They
learn?
just show up. Everything is 100% free, and so nothing for parents to do. Come out to the festival. The STEM zone is going to be open on Saturday and Sunday from 11 to 5. The festival kicks off, of course, on Thursday, so April 10th through 13th for the entire festival, but the STEM zone only Saturday and Sunday.
All right, so Leah, thank you, because I'm gonna have to head over. I do want to
Thank
build.
you.
Look, I'm anything that I could do, like build something with my hands. I got to get in there, and then maybe I can become an engineer. I don't know. All right, or maybe I'll stick to my day job. But anyway, Leah,
All ages welcome. Come on.
Look, let me not take the kids' activities for myself. Thank you so much for joining us. Howdy, you know, it's your girl, Whitney. We are back at the French Quarter. All right. We are back. Howdy. It's the French Quarter Fest, and we are live, honey. I think, oh, that's we, yes, and there we are. Okay, we've been talking about music, we've been talking about food, we've been talking about drinks, we've been talking about everything French Quarter all day, and I am so happy that you have joined us. And joining me right now is Andre Lovett, everybody.
Y'all.
Hey.
How you doing?
Because we're talking to musicians who know everything about the French Quarter, and when I think about somebody who knows everything about the French Quarter, it's you.
I do what I can, you know.
Yeah, you've got the knowledge, honey.
It's what I do. It's like I play music, I go see my friends play, so it's a good time.
Now, one thing I want to talk to you about is there's this phenomenon called after hours.
So after hours, I mean, I'm always just on Frenchman Street after French Quarter Fest because
it's the place to be.
It's by my house. It's where I work. It's where all my friends are playing. So I like to go check everything out, see my buddies, and then if I'm playing, like obviously I'm working. So
right.
You know.
But this idea that you can go to all the different places after, like Frenchman is where you should go after French Quarter Fest.
Exactly, and especially for something like French Quarter Fest where there's so much free music out in the quarter, you can go see more free music on Frenchman. Don't forget to tip your bands though, you know.
Tip the bands,
don't forget to tip the bands.
Because they gotta eat just like we gotta eat, all right?
Yeah. So yeah, it's nice to see all this free music out here and then be able to go see more music out on Frenchman Street afterwards.
And what I like about it is that, you know, sometimes you're not ready for the party to end.
For sure.
You know, you might have been out all day long, but you're like, I want to continue this party.
And like most people you've been drinking all day, you've been snacking all day, but it's a good time to get like some actual food, have a meal.
Hold on, we got somebody that decided he would like to come dance on the TV.
Oh, love it, love
you
it.
see him?
Love
okay.
it, love
Period.
it.
How you doing tonight? Okay, period. You wanted to come get on the show? Oh, okay, that's what's up. All right, he said he wanted to show us his moves.
You got to, you know,
You gotta show
we're
those
having a good time out
you
here.
can dance on down to Frenchman.
Exactly. You know, it's only a few blocks away, so you know.
Okay, so tell us about the music you play, because I've watched you.
Y'all have been out many times, yes.
And it is a time.
I appreciate that. So yeah, my music is more like, my solo stuff is more folk Americana, but with my band, it's more pop, hip hop, R&B oriented. So it's, you know, we like to have a little party.
You cover all the
Yes,
all the
exactly.
genres.
We like to have a little party. So
You do have a party.
It's a good old time. It's a
It
good old time.
is. It is. Okay. Now, we were just discussing things that you need to have at the French Quarter Fest. What are those must-haves for you? Because I see you got some glasses and a hat.
Oh yeah, I mean, you definitely need.
You look like you're ready for a boat party.
I mean,
because you look very Rico Suave.
That's what I do. So I mean, I would say you definitely need a hat. You need some sunglasses. Put on some sunscreen. Nobody wants sun poison. You gotta drink your waters.
Drink that water.
There's so many times where you see somebody laid out because they didn't drink enough water during the day, and like. We don't need the EMS working that hard.
No.
Yeah, make sure to drink your waters while you're out here.
Drink your water. Now, you have come to French Quarter Fest. You can't even count.
Exactly.
Okay. What do you know? Things they changed every year. They have new stuff. They're cashless this year.
Cashless, yeah.
What do you think about the changes? What do you love most about French Quarter Fest?
I love that you get to see so many different kinds of acts. If you want to see classic New Orleans R&B, if you want to see 1940s jazz music, if you want to see the Nevilles, like who were just on, like you get to see.
Crazy? They was right here.
you get to see so many different kinds of music.
Yeah.
So it's fun. I get to see all my friends play on bigger stages, which is, I mean, we see each other play on Frenchman all the time, but it's nice to see everybody on these bigger stages as well.
Isn't it so cool that you're a part of this?
Yeah,
this
it's
big,
great. It's such a great community.
brotherhood, sisterhood, familyhood, whatever,
Exactly.
music hood. You're part of the hood, the good hood.
Yeah, it's a great community. So yeah, love it.
It is. Okay, well, thank you so much
Thank
for
you so
stopping
much for
by,
having me. Thank you.
having a little conversation with us about the after hours. Make sure y'all get to Frenchman, but you know, Frenchman is my little secret place, which is becoming not really a secret anymore.
It's popping.
The secret's out.
It's popping, you know.
All right, thanks so much,
Thank
Andre,
you.
and we will be back. Oh my God. All right, we are back to the French Quarter Fest, and we are live, and they're giving us shout outs at the stages in the back, and we're having a good time. We're talking about food right now, okay? I have my friend Kylie here with us, and she's from Two Jacks. Hey, girl.
Hello.
Tell me, where is Two Jacks? What part of the French Quarter Fest are y'all? And tell me about the cuisine that you have.
Okay, so Two Jacks is on the 400 block of Decatur, just a couple blocks down from where we are now. Our booth every year, annually, is in Jackson Square, just on this east side. The food that we're serving, first thing that we have here is this Merloton, which we've had since day one.
Okay.
We've been at French Quarter Fest every single year since it started. So Merloton is like a mix between a bell pepper and a squash.
Let me hold this up so y'all can see.
It has like a shrimp filling and a tomato
I don't know
sauce.
if I can see that.
Other items we have a shrimp ravagot, we have a shrimp remoulade.
A shrimp who what?
Shrimp ravagot.
What's a shrimp ravagot? Ravagot?
It is fried green tomatoes with shrimp tossed in like a Creole tartar sauce.
Oh, I have so much to learn.
Delicious. Yeah,
Okay.
come try. And then a shrimp remoulade and a jambalaya.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, okay, that's allowed. It's like an Air Force jet or something coming through. That was loud. Okay, well, anyway, what is your favorite dish at Two Jacks?
So these are French Quarter Fest specials, so we don't have them on menu. At the restaurant, I love the goldfish almondine at
Ooh.
French Quarter Fest. I love the jambalaya. I mean, it's delicious. It's not a red jambalaya, it's a brown jambalaya, so it's
Oh,
not
I like a brown
tomato-based.
jambalaya.
Yeah,
Now that
it's
is
delicious.
good. That is good.
Yeah.
All right, so since you brought the food, we're gonna eat the food.
Of
Okay,
course,
I'm gonna try it.
yeah.
Just want to set my little microphone down. Explain once again what this dish is, what it's got in it, while I take a bite.
Okay, great. So a mirliton is a mix between a bell pepper and a squash. And we carve it out. We put like a really nice shrimp filling in it with some peppers and some other stuff. I don't know, chef could tell you. And then we roast. Yeah, it's not my job. And then we roast it in the oven.
Oh, that's really good.
So, like really, all the flavors melt together, and then we put like a tomato Trinity sauce on top.
Oh, y'all did that. That's very, very, very delicious.
Mm-hmm.
What do you love most about the French Quarter Fest?
Oh my gosh.
Because you come every year, huh?
Well, I'm not a local, so this is only my second year.
What? Your
Yeah.
second year? What do you like so
Yeah.
far about it?
Oh my gosh. The people watching. The people watching is fabulous. And the fact that this counts as my job, that I get to like be out there watching everyone, listening to the music. It's so New Orleans. Anyone that comes to visit, I'm like, this is the weekend to do it.
Yes. Oh, so you say you're not from here?
No.
Well, you say if anybody comes to visit.
Yeah, they come to visit New Orleans.
Oh,
I'm like,
then this is the time you tell them to go.
Yeah, for non-local.
Girl, they are really, I mean, the military is doing its thing today, huh? With the planes. Okay, so yes. So this is your second one, and you like the vibes.
Oh my, obsessed with it. Obsessed with it.
Okay, what about the people that have come because you're at your booth? What about the people that have come? What's the feedback been?
I just had this guy that came up and he said every year since it started, he comes and he gets 1 or 2 mirlitons a day. A day, he has 1 or 2.
A day?
It's crazy. And he's like, this is the best thing at the festival.
It is really good. It is really
obviously, tastes are subjective, but I believe him that it's the best.
No, it was really good.
That's great to hear.
And then obviously, you're in Jackson Square. Is that where y'all's booth is? In Jackson Square. So you've been hearing some really good music next to that
fabulous
stage.
music, yeah.
They've been dancing in front of y'all's booth and stuff.
Mhm.
I saw some people doing like a dance class or something. It seemed over there. Yeah, I don't know, some like swing dance.
So fun.
So fun. Anyway,
Fabulous
Kylie,
event.
girl, that was delicious.
So glad to
Thank you
hear.
for stopping by and bringing us
Thanks
this
for
delicious
having me.
melitone. I like it. I'm gonna have to go back and get some more of that. All right, 2 Jacks. It's in the Jackson Square. That's right, 2 Jacks, right? Okay, y'all head on over there and get you something good to eat. Thank you, Kylie, and we'll be right
you.
back. All right, and we are back. We are live with the French Quarter Festival. We're having a good time. I don't know if you can hear us, but we are the Tina Turner and the what was her name? What were the girls' names in the Hello Dancers? I don't know.
What were the names?
They were
the
Turners. Okay, well we the Dreamettes. How about
We the Dreamettes. We the Dreamettes.
The Dream Turn.
Yes.
I'm here with the baby dolls. How are y'all doing today?
We are feeling fabulous today.
Okay,
Yes,
I heard that y'all
beautiful.
was leading the parade for the French Quarter Fest, kicking us off in the right spirit. Tell us what that was like today.
Well, my name is Joelle Lee. I'm the founder and president of the original Black Seminole Baby Dolls.
Okay, period.
And we have Dragonfly here and also Baby Doll Legs. They led the parade today. And I'm gonna let them tell you about the experience.
Yeah, how was it?
Oh my goodness, the experience. Every year I do this, I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing the people, smelling the food, doing my thing, letting y'all know this is how we do it in the NO. Things that we need to shake off, things that we need to let loose. This is the purpose of these festivals. This is the purpose of the music, the essence, the spirit. Also, our ancestors ride with us when we do this. When we have troubled times in the city, we dance it off. We play our music. And this is the purpose of these festivals. Come out. The sun is out. You couldn't believe Monday we had a cold front. And here we are, 80 degrees in, deep, below sea level. Come out, enjoy the festival. Yes, we did the festival, we did the parade, and it was fun. It was fun.
This was my first time parading for French Quarter Festival, and it was amazing. I had a great time.
Especially when the weather is so nice. Like when the weather is nice,
Yes.
it makes the festival, the parades just that much better.
It's a
Yes,
great
it
time.
does. Yes.
We always look forward to doing the festival, especially us Seminole.
Original Black
Original
Seminole
Baby Dolls.
Yes.
We represent the Treme area. Mr. L, we love you. Shout out to Mr. L.
Actually, I've been doing the parade since 2016.
Okay, what have you seen change over time? Or is the vibe still high?
The vibe is still high. This is one of my favorite festivals, one of my favorite parades. I didn't do the parade this morning because I had to do something at work.
Okay.
However, I sent the team and they represented. Yes, they did.
Okay,
they did that. Yes, they did.
And y'all look beautiful. Tell me about your outfits, because I'm loving all of this.
Oh,
'Cause it
you
was
know,
giving
we
us
tried
dream
to
girls
get,
earlier.
be on our flapper vibe
I love
today.
it.
Just something
I
that
was
could shimmy and shake.
Great Gatsby, people, the Great Gatsby. And the music seemed to match with the theme. I don't know if they felt us, but I
They
was
did.
thinking
They definitely
Gatsby,
did.
baby,
She
and
said
I'm
they
like,
seen
bring
it,
it
they said, "Let's
back.
turn it on.
Bring it back and bring it back to them warring times when people had fun. I mean, come on.
Yes.
Let it
Yes,
go.
and that's what we're about. Our group, we're about fun, just having a great time. And we have a tradition after we parade, we go and we have lunch. Today we ate at Antoine's.
Antoine's was
Pinky,
nice today.
Pinky.
We did. So this is the second year at Antoine's. Before it was Mr. B's with those famous dollar martinis. Yes, we had a great
Y'all
time.
didn't bring me a dollar martini.
Oh
now.
yes,
I'm
we
sorry.
love
We're gonna
libations.
get one.
Yes.
We have to get one together.
All about the libations.
Maybe bring me a dollar martini. Okay.
We gonna send a flare in the air. You gonna know.
Okay, and I'm gonna know
That's
where
us.
y'all at.
Time
Okay,
to
so
go.
it's Antoine's last year. Maybe will it be Antoine's again, or y'all pick a different place every
We
time?
actually pick a different place. We've been
Sharing
to
that love.
Antoine's, Mr. B's, the Red Room, and we always have a good time. I like to say that I'm naturally New Orleans. I love my city. I love the music. Is no other like New Orleans. The sun is out. Come out and support our local musicians and also our restaurants. I'm full. I'm full.
What is the key to having a good parade? Because y'all led the parade today. What's the key to making sure that the experience is good?
It's all about
Make
people.
sure you have a good time. Make sure you have a good time. We love connecting with the people and smiling and just being happy with everyone. But first things first, we make sure we having a good time, and then the rest just rolls out from there.
So as long as you started off, then it's going
Most definitely.
Yeah, you gotta take care of
And what's
yourself.
your quote? We're in the world.
We're out in the world, but in our own world. That's us.
Yes.
Oh,
We
I know
always
that's
have a
right.
great
In our
time.
own world, period. Okay, anything else y'all want to say? Any more shout outs for the folks before we roll on?
We had a shout out to Mr. Al Jackson. If you have not been to the Tremaine's Petite Jazz Museum, please make sure that you visit Mr. Al. Loads of history. He'll take you on a journey about jazz. If you're into about jazz, if you love jazz, go and see Mr. Al Jackson, Tremaine's Petite Jazz Museum, 1500 Governor Nichols. Love you, Mr. Al. Oh, and we come out over there too.
Okay, period.
Every Mardi Gras.
All right, Mr. Al, we love you. Okay, period. Thank y'all so much for being here. We appreciate y'all. Y'all look beautiful and fabulous.
Thank
and
you.
we'll be right
Thank
back.
you.
Come out.
Hey.
So cute. Thank you. are back, and we are live at the French Quarter Fest, having a good time. Now we talking about food, one of my favorite topics, okay? And I'm with Shaka from Aphrodisiac NOLA. Get your mic, let's talk about it.
Yes, ma'am, we got you.
Okay, so how are you doing today? How's the festival been so far for you?
It's been good, busy, you know.
Very busy?
Yeah, they loving it, and that's what we love, so, you know, keeping it moving.
All right, we're gonna hop right into the meat of why you came, okay?
Right.
To show off the delicious food that you have.
Okay.
Tell us what we have here.
Okay, so what we have here are jerk turkey necks.
Okay, jerk turkey necks.
Jerk turkey
Lot of
necks.
mercy.
Yes. And we have our Louisiana jerk catfish with stone ground grits and a jerk butter sauce.
And a jerk butter sauce.
Yes,
I've
ma'am.
never had a jerk butter sauce.
Oh,
Now,
yeah,
that sounds delicious.
it's in there.
What has the reception from people that's come to your vendor booth been?
Everybody's enjoying it. It's been anticipated. We kind of had this, a couple of these same items last year when we were out at French Quarter Fest. So we have some
Oh, you
return.
sold out then, I'm sure.
We did sell out. We had a super long line. We had a couple of disappointed people because they waited in the line as we were selling out. So a lot of those people have actually come back.
And they got their fix.
And they got their fix this time. So I'm happy about
that. Now
that.
they can go to the restaurant. Where is your restaurant located?
Our restaurant is actually in Gentilly. It's 5363 Franklin Avenue in Gentilly. It's like right at Franklin and Fillmore.
Okay, so for the ones that missed out the last time, they can go to the thing. But you're not going to miss out this time because at French Quarter Fest, you're going to get in line early.
Right.
And you're going to get some of that good food. You're going to be here all weekend long.
All weekend till Sunday.
All right, well, I'm going to try this. So tell me, while I'm trying this, I'm going to try, because I really want to try these turkey necks first.
Right.
You see I'm eyeing
That's
them?
the starter.
Right. So now while I'm trying them, you talk a little bit more about them.
Yeah,
because you know they want to hear me eat.
So we house make a jerk, our own jerk marinade.
Okay.
We also have our own seasoning that we house make.
Before I try this, let me just say, you know I'm Jamaican too, so I'm gonna tell you if it's
Let
Jamaican.
me know something. Let me know something.
Okay, hold
we
on.
need to know the real. We actually smoke our turkey necks, finish them in the oven. You know, Chef K is the head chef at the restaurant, also my wife.
I was looking for the right little flavors, and the flavors they came together.
They're in there.
They're in there.
All right, that's what's up. All right, that's
Period.
what's up. All right.
Okay. That was
Cool.
dish one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, talk about dish two.
So that's stone ground grits. We get them actually locally sourced, the grits. They got a place up the street in Baton Rouge that we get these from. Of course, Louisiana local catfish. Also seasoned with our house-made seasonings and our house-made jerk marinade. And we make it do what it do.
Shaka!
A little something.
Shaka! This is good! Yo, this is delicious!
All right, that's what's
The
up.
flavors are here, and it's the spice is right.
Right, that's what's up.
Because it's the after, you gotta wait for it to just pop,
Right,
pop in your
it's-
mouth. Okay?
Yeah, it's gonna
You
sneak
know
up
I know
on
what
you.
I'm talking about, okay?
All right.
I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm not lying when I say that my people from Jamaica, okay? We're not playing.
All right.
I don't play about jerk.
No.
You did the right thing.
All right, cool. That's
Okay,
what's
yeah,
up.
y'all need to get in line at Aphrodisiac NOLA.
Yeah, we in Jack's lot.
Okay.
You'll see it. You know.
You'll see a long line.
You'll see a line. You'll see us. You know, they got all our stuff up there. So you know, we hope everybody comes out, check us out.
Well,
see what they. We also our third menu item is jerk boudin balls.
Oh, wow.
Jerk boudin balls.
I'm
So
gonna have to leave this show. All right, I'm gonna have to go follow him. Look, the jerk
come
boudin
on
balls
through.
sound
Come
delicious.
through. Jerk boudin balls.
Shaka, thank you. Thank you for
right.
coming by here. I'm gonna keep these.
Yes, you will.
Okay,
Yes.
and you can go ahead and head back to your life.
I will.
Thank
That's
you for
why we brought them. All
Period.
right.
Thank you
Cool.
for stopping by.
Word.
We'll see y'all in a little bit.
All right.
and we're just keeping it coming, okay? We're talking about more food, more deliciousness here at the French Quarter Fest. We're live. Who are you? Where are you from?
My name is Chris Craddock.
What up, Chris?
Don't hold it against me. I'm from Atlanta.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, all right, Atlanta, what's up?
No, I'm the general manager of Blue Oak Barbecue.
Okay, now you know I'm a Texas girl, so I know a lot about barbecue.
Brisket especially.
You know I know, okay?
Of course, absolutely.
Now, I know I just told these people I was a Jamaican girl too. I can be Jamaican and Texan at the same time. That is a thing. Anywho, back to you. Tell us what we're trying today.
So this is our cracklin. This is deep fried pork belly, and it is rubbed in our house-made Szechuan sauce. Or it's not sauce, dry rub. Sorry.
Let's talk about the Szechuan dry rub.
Yeah.
It's a tingly party in your mouth.
Little sweet, a lot of spice, but not too much heat.
Right.
There's a lot going on. I think it's pretty.
And then it's an after.
Balanced.
There's an after
Indeed.
situation.
Yeah.
Experience, if
so
you will.
The closest I can give in terms of recipe-wise would be like, think of tahine. And we also, if you come to the restaurant at 900 North Carrollton, right on the corner of
plug
Dumaine
it
and North
in,
Carrollton.
plug it in, plug it in.
We'll take that Szechuan rub and we'll rim our margaritas with it.
Oh my God.
It's very, very good.
A margarita with the Szechuan rub.
Can't beat it. Especially the spicy marg with a little jalapeno.
Oh, I
infused.
love a spicy margarita.
That and a margarita, that's a nice little midday treat.
Oh, you're making me heavy right now.
Margaritas are half off too, 3 to 6 o'clock.
Oh, then they half off. Period. Okay, now, we want to eat one with me?
Sure, of
Okay,
course.
let's cheers some.
All right, you got it.
Get you
Grab
a piece.
All right.
Cheers,
One.
okay.
Yep.
It's so good.
I'll do it.
I love pork belly.
Me too.
Okay, but who decided to come up with a Szechuan? Like, who said I'm gonna put Szechuan in the rub?
Well, we wanted something that's complex and a little bold that goes against our other one, which is our ranch rub. So think if
you got a ranch rub?
So think if you took like a
Not
Cool
getting
Ranch
excited.
Dorito.
Ooh, I love a Cool
and
Ranch
shook
Dorito.
it up with cracklin. That's kind of what that would be.
Who came up with cracklin?
Cracklin? Who came up with it? Some brilliant person from Louisiana. I don't know how far back it goes, but it's been a minute.
We love you.
Yeah.
We love the cracklin person.
But the owners, Ronnie and Phil, this is their recipe. And they've been doing it the same way for over a decade.
Well, y'all did it. Now, where's your booth at if people want to come?
We're at Jackson Square, St. Anne entrance, first one in.
Oh, right at the front.
Right at the front.
Well, how'd you get that spot?
Lucked out. This is our first time here.
How you feel so far?
I love it. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's great.
It's good?
Yeah, it's a good time.
Other people being nice?
Always. It's Louisiana.
I know that's right. Good
Come on
answer. Good answer. Yeah, you're not going back to Atlanta, huh?
No, ma'am. Nope, just to visit my mama. That's
And
not
that's on Mary Had a Little Lamb. Okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Thanks
I'm
for
gonna have
having
some
me.
more of this. See, the tingling. It's
It stays with you.
It stays. I don't even know how to explain this to the people, but it's good. All right, thank you for stopping by. Make
My
sure y'all
pleasure.
stop by his booth. It's real good. We'll be back.
All right.
I'm gonna eat some more. Goodbye. That was really good. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you.
the French Quarter Festival. We're having a good time. I don't know if you can hear us, but we are the Tina Turner and the what was her name? What were the girls' names in this? Hella dancers? I don't know.
What were the names?
They were the Turners. Okay, well we the Dreamettes. How about that?
We the Dreamettes. We the Dreamettes.
The Dream Turn.
Yes.
I'm here with the baby dolls. How are y'all doing today?
We are feeling fabulous today.
Okay,
Yes,
I heard that y'all
beautiful.
was leading the parade for the French Quarter, was kicking us off in the right spirit. Tell us what that was like today.
Well, my name is Joelle Lee. I'm the founder and president.
You can catch our next guest performing live at French Quarter Fest this Friday, and it's going to be a special one because it will be his first performance at the festival doing his own music. We are so excited to welcome Sam Friend and his band to our Chip 4-Style soundstage. Congratulations!
Thank you. I'm so happy to be here and so happy to be at the festival. And
we're so excited to have you. You all are in for a treat. Hello, band. Oh my goodness, they are so good. And listen, Sam Friend is his government name. So you were born to be a star, number one, and a good friend. And I want to hear all about what we can expect this Friday because you've played with everybody, James Andrews, Tremaine Brass Band, but this is going to be all you. What have you been thinking about as you prepare for this upcoming show?
Well, I'm definitely very excited for this chance to perform at French Quarter Fest. I mean, I play all around town, and I love playing like all types of music. I do a lot of like funk, blues, a lot of traditional jazz gigs, play a lot of six-string banjo. But this will be my first local festival with my own original music, so.
It's going to be so
very
exciting.
yeah.
So what have you been thinking about? You're like, okay, I'm going to perform this first, this is what I'm going to perform last. Like, tell me about that process.
Choosing the songs was pretty straightforward because I was like, all right, we want one like jam song, and then we kind of went with like strong ones that we're all very comfortable with and that we knew we would be able to nail. I didn't choose any of the ones with like 8 sections and like that go like 7 minutes. None of the through composed ones.
But it's so good. You all sound so great. And listen, yes, it's going to be his first time performing with his band at French Quarter Fest, but you have been a musician on your own for a very long time. You have 2 albums. One I would love to talk about because I am a twin myself, and you actually dedicated one of your albums called Twin to your late twin sister.
Molly Friend, yeah. She was a brilliant light, and yeah, that album really spoke to what I was going through at that time and was a tribute to her, and yeah, I miss her dearly.
She is so proud of you. You know, from one twin to another, you have that guardian angel who's going to be with you at French Quarter Fest this Friday, so congratulations on that. She is so proud of you. And I'm proud of you for your second album, Coming Home. You kept it going. Tell me about that project.
Well, Coming Home, I feel like it's me getting settled in New Orleans, and it's I feel like a lot of the songs draw from a lot of different New Orleans influences, but it definitely I'm trying to express that feeling of home that we all get, you know, wherever we feel most comfortable, surrounded by our friends and our families.
Absolutely, I see what you did there. Friends, come on. And you know, you're gonna be on the songwriter stage, one of my favorite stages, one because it has AC, but 2, you really get to hear about the songwriting process. Tell me a little bit more about your songwriting process, and moreover, the first song, personal recommendation of mine, called Grindstone. Tell us about this.
So a lot of times when I'm starting a song, I get an idea from anywhere. I'm just inspired, and I take out my phone, obviously, and just get the voice memo. And then from that, I'll listen back, and usually, a lot of times, like, the main seed of the song is there, like the chords or the melody, and then a lot of the words, a few words will be there, but a lot of it will be gibberish, and I'll have to coax out the meaning and then develop the lyrics through that, and then Usually if the song is good, I don't have to change the music that much.
Don't forget, you can see Sam Friend and his band on the songwriter stage at French Quarter Fest this Friday, April 11th from 4 until 5. That is going to be at the U.S. Old Mint. For more information about everything else Sam Friend, log on to samfriendmusic.com.
Hey there, happy French Quarter Fest weekend. We've got a busy one. I'm meteorologist Peyton Malone. Thanks for joining us here on WWL+. Good news is we have literally no problems coming our way for French Quarter Fest here. We get sunshine each afternoon, some subtle changes each day with some cool mornings, but outside of that, you don't have to worry about thunderstorms or anything getting rained on this weekend. So luckily, no major problems here. It's going to be a gorgeous first day of French Quarter Fest kicking off, and whether you're going to the parade or the festival itself, lots of sunshine. Here's your hour by hour as we get you through the day. We're going to max out in the low 80s this afternoon with that sunshine. And if you're out late enough this evening, Sunset is at about 7:25. We are expecting clear skies, but some subtle changes tonight. We have a weak cool front moving in. Most of us are going to get that cool front around the 2, 3, 4 a.m., so many of us will be asleep. Good news is it does not come with any rain. It just reinforces our beautiful weather as we roll on into our big weekend here. Big heads up. One of those things, it's that time of year for festivals. The UV index is rather high, and I always like to remind you this time of year, the sun's rays are the same intensity as they are in late August and going into September, which we know is hot and humid. We are not hot and humid this time of year, but the sun still can burn you fairly quickly. So our UV index is going to be hanging out in the very high criteria, almost extreme, which means your burn time can happen in less than 20 minutes. And for some, it can happen in less than 10 minutes, depending on your complexion. So we're up at a 9 and 10. Just keep that in mind that, well, you may not feel like you're burning because the temperature's not hot. You certainly are. And so make sure you've got the sunscreen, the sun hat too, and sunglasses are also a good bet as well. And this is just what we do this time of year. You always got to have the sunscreen, right? Something though, some good news, and I've certainly noticed it over the past few weeks as well, the pollen is not as bad as it has been. Last week and week before, some of the worst allergies I've ever had, and I know many of you were reporting that as well. Now the pollen is still elevated. It is late or early spring, but things are improving just a little bit. And winds are also going to switch directions this weekend with that cool front, so we may push in a couple other pollens that we haven't had recently. So just be aware that trees and grasses, yes, it's still elevated. If you're going to be out and about, certainly take your allergy medication if that's something you do, but it's not as bad as it has been. Here's that cold front. It's to our north. It's going to be passing through our state this afternoon. It will get to New Orleans and surrounding areas after midnight and in the early morning hours on Friday. What that does is just push in some nice dry air. Now there are going to be some thunderstorms to our northeast with this, up around Birmingham and Atlanta and Charlotte, North Carolina. For us, though, that front sweeps in tonight. You can see there it'll have a couple clouds, but those thunderstorms never get going. And so while we sometimes in the spring are worried about cold fronts because they bring severe weather, this one does not. And so we're lucking out here. It will just bring beautiful weather and just some ever so slightly cooler temperatures. So again, that French Quarter Fest weekend forecast will go from 81 today to 77 tomorrow. That little cool down is with that front. Saturday, in my opinion, is going to be the best day because it's not going to be overly hot. There will be a breeze with that sun. And then same thing Sunday, sunny, but a little warmer, near 80 degrees. So drink some water, wear the sunscreen, enjoy it. If you're out on the riverfront this weekend for the festival, you will notice the river is climbing. It's up to about 9 feet today. We are expecting that to crest in a couple of weeks around April 25th at around 16.5 feet or so. That's just below the flood stage, which is 17 feet. Been a while since we've actually gotten up to 17 feet. Been about 3 or 4 years, in fact, since we've been this high, but nothing completely out of the norm, nothing too wild here. Remember, the levees protect the city of New Orleans at a minimum of about 20 feet. Some levees are even higher than that 20 feet elevation. So our 7-day forecast, not a whole lot to say other than we're doing great here. Festival weather looks great, whether you're French Quarter Fest or some of you are going to the Strawberry Festival this weekend up in Ponchatoula. We don't have any issues. Now our mornings will be cooler. Saturday and Sunday mornings, 40s and 50s. There'll be a crispness to the air, but the afternoons will be lovely, sunny and 70s. In fact, Saturday, most of the morning will be in the 60s. The afternoon will briefly be in the 70s. And then once you get into Monday and Tuesday, we briefly warm back up into the 80s, but another weak cold front moves in, brings us some lovely weather throughout a big stretch of next week. So enjoy French Quarter Fest. Overall messages, enjoy it. The weather's going to be great. Just don't forget the sunscreen. We will have full coverage for you on WWL Plus of events going on. We'll be out there talking to people all weekend long. You have a great festival weekend.
With us is another special guest. Beth Patterson is
Whitney.
here. Hey, girl.
Hey.
So you're going to be performing.
I am.
Tell us where you're going to be performing. What time?
It's going to be 11 o'clock tomorrow at the Songwriter Stage. It's in the Mint.
Okay.
So 11 a.m.
Are you excited? Are you nervous? What are you feeling?
I'm feeling excited. It'll be nice to get out there. It's always a really nice place to play. It's air conditioned.
Okay, she got the inside.
Yeah.
Inside track.
And my one thing is, now I have to figure out what's going to be my theme and what songs am I actually going to do.
I was just asking the last for Joy, how do you come up with your set list? How hard is that?
Well, A lot of times I will come up with a set list, and then more often than not, I don't stick to it because
really?
it's about just seeing what the crowd is vibing with and what's working, what isn't. So sometimes I will have. It's more like a list of suggestions.
Okay. You have suggestions and then you just decide.
Yeah. And
okay,
then,
they like this. Okay, we're going to go that direction.
Yeah, then I'm like, nope, I'm not feeling it.
It's one of those diagrams
this.
that's like, okay, if this works, go this way. If this doesn't work, go the other way.
Exactly. And the thing is, because I'm playing by myself, I can make those decisions and I don't have to tell a bunch of musicians, guess what?
We're changing it up.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to another musician.
Right. Okay, so tell us about your music for those who don't know.
It's kind of a hodgepodge, at least what I'm doing tomorrow, because it's got to be all original music. And so it's going to be drawing on a bunch of different influences. I first got my start in Lafayette, Louisiana as a Cajun bass player and a heavy metal bass player.
What?
I used to jokingly say that my first band was called Iron Crawfish. And then, but then I played Irish music at the sadly departed O'Flaherty's for about 13 years.
Oh, wow.
Until Katrina came along. And it's now going to be a blend of all my different influences, different people I've played with.
Yeah.
So if people are coming expecting Irish stew and they're like, wait, what's a jalapeno doing in this? What's a piece of heavy metal doing in this?
Right.
You know.
It's just it's gumbo.
Yeah, it is. It's a very strange gumbo.
It's a good gumbo, though, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay, so how often have you played in French Quarter Fest?
Off and on, it's hard to say because I moved away for a little while.
Okay.
But the nice thing is, since I moved back to New Orleans, French Quarter Fest is like that one nice person in the cafeteria at school where you don't know where to put your tray. Like, oh my God, like I don't fit in. And French Quarter Fest is always that one festival that will say, here, you can come sit next to me.
Oh, that's so nice. That's a good analogy.
That's what French Quarter Fest has always been. They've always made room for me to sit.
So welcome.
Thank
Welcoming.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, I like that analogy. I'm about to use that. Okay,
Yeah.
they're the nice friend at the lunchroom.
They are. They always have been.
Okay, so over the years, you've seen the French Quarter, how things have changed. What's your favorite part?
That it depends on what day you catch me. When it's a little bit chill, and I'm showing friends around, then I can see it with a fresh perspective. Because playing tour guide, all of a sudden, oh wow, this is cool, and this is cool, and this is cool. When a lot of times I want to just stay home and pull the covers over my head. But getting out there, like I'll show my friends, the Voodoo Museum is one of my favorites.
It's like such a time to explore the city in a way that I don't think we kind of like gloss over some stuff sometimes or forget about things that are here.
Yeah, and we take things for granted.
Yeah.
And there's so much that we absolutely must not take for granted.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful city and a beautiful place, and French Quarter Fest is a beautiful time.
It is.
Now, we were talking earlier about our fans.
I know, I'm no match for you, Whitney. It's like, okay, if you show people, okay.
Okay, you want me to do it?
Okay.
But listen, at least yours has a message.
Say, that's nice. That's nice.
At the end of the day, both of our fans keep us cool, okay? You need a fan on the trip. What other things do you, on the trip? When you come to the French Quarter Fest, you need a fan if it gets a little hot, but what other things do you need when you come to the French Quarter Fest?
For me, so much sunscreen. So much sunscreen. I look like a dying Mozart at the end of Amadeus. I mean, it's...
Because the sun is very, very bright.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels good out, but it's bright. The sun is bright.
Some people bronze really, really easily. For me, within about 15 minutes, it looks like the last scene of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
You know, so funny. Not Raiders of the Lost Ark.
So much sunscreen.
Well, Beth, anything else you want to tell the folks at home that they should know about your performance tomorrow?
Just that expect the unexpected. It's going to be all original music.
Right, you don't know which way she's going to go next.
I don't know which way I'm going to go next. I'm going to try to infuse some, break up the heavier stuff with the with some levity because subversive humor is part of what I do.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, Whitney.
And thank you for coming and being on the show. Let's hit them with the fans one last time. Period.
Wait. I can't get the snap.
Look, I'll do the snap for you.
Okay.
There you go. All right, we'll be right back.
My barber was like, Twiggity, randomly. You know, New Orleans, we be making up nicknames. You hear me? But my name is Antoine.
Okay.
That's what I was going with. Yeah. Some people don't get it, but you know.
It was either Antoine or Anthony.
Antoine.
Okay. Antoine.
But yeah, so I walked in, he said that, and it didn't catch on for me right away because I knew people was gonna call me Twig. It's so long, it's a mouthful. So I said,
it a couple times.
I knew that people would call me Twig, and I didn't accept it right away. So I was like, I don't know about it, but I came around, and now I use that name.
So you don't mind if they say Twig?
That's actually,
I didn't even think to say Twig though.
Yeah,
I want to say the whole
Twig.
thing and Twiggity.
Some people say Twiggity.
Oh,
Some
Twiggity.
people say Twiggy.
Okay.
You know.
You got all kinds of names.
Yeah, it's all good though.
Okay, so and Twiggity,
Mhm.
tell us what you do. What will we be expecting? Where are you gonna be at? What time?
I'm
you
gonna be
today?
at the Willow stage in front of the aquarium from 6:50 to 7:50, throwing down.
Throwing down. For those who might not be picking up what you're putting down, what are
What's
we
up?
throwing down on?
Boots on the ground.
Oh wait.
We go. Where the fans at?
Okay, period.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do that all day.
We definitely gonna be running that.
If you play, I don't
Oh,
know how
yeah.
to do the dance though.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm out there so I can teach you.
Yeah. So I went through your little Instagram, not little, but you know, I'd like to say.
It's okay, I get you.
I went to the Instagram. I saw that you be out here dancing.
I do. I've been dancing
about
since I was a kid in church.
I asked him, "Do your knees hurt?" Because the way he was
Nah.
shaking, I'm like, "How?"
You know, lubrication. You got to do your yoga,
Yeah.
Pilates. I go
That
to the
mobility
gym.
is good.
Yeah, you know,
yeah.
you got to stay active so that you could keep doing what you want to do.
Period.
You know, especially as a performer, because you asked me what I do. I consider myself an architect of sound and social experiences.
Oh, period. I like
You
that.
know?
That's great on a resume.
Yeah, you know?
Architect of sound and social experiences.
That's it.
Wait, that gets a.
Come on now. So yeah, that involves a lot, whether it's singing, whether it's dancing, whether it's crowd participation. Like you saw in the videos, I go out and dance with the people because I like to put on performances. I like people to be fully immersed.
So if I'm having an event, you need to be there, basically.
Come on.
Because you're going to get the crowd going.
You heard it here first.
That's what it sounds like you're telling me. I need to experience this because it sounds like it's a good time.
And look, so for this performance, I created a chant.
Oh.
So I'm going to walk you through it.
Walk me
right?
through it, please.
So on the stage, I'm going to say, the party's on fire. New Orleans is our city. We outside having fun with who? And Twiggity.
Oh.
All right, so we gonna try.
Let's do it again.
The party on fire.
The party
New
on
Orleans
fire.
is our city. We outside having fun with who?
And Twiggity.
That's it right
okay,
there.
Period. So they just say and Twiggity. That's the only thing
They just
say.
saying Twiggity. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna say that whole long
I'ma
thing.
say that- I'ma say that
Why don't you
part.
do it where you can, you know, you say something, they say something, you say something, they say, you say no, you already
You,
figured it out.
you could say that though?
I feel like I could.
Okay, if I say the party on fire.
Wait,
New
what was
Orleans is our city.
Like we should say New Orleans is
Okay,
our city. Yeah.
all right.
Okay, go ahead.
The party on fire.
New Orleans is our city.
We outside having fun with who?
And Twiggity.
All right, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we gonna do it. All right.
Did I-
Thank
oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah, you did.
Listen,
Cool.
I'm gonna participate in his show tonight.
We
and doing
doing
all
it.
that.
Aquarium.
Okay.
Be there. 6:50. You hear me?
My last question for you,
Okay.
because this has been really fun sitting here with you, because you're a good time. What are you hoping that the folks take away from your set tonight?
I'm hoping that they take away a little bit of the history of my life, you know, through music.
Because you architecture into stuff right now. You.
Yeah, you know,
building
so
it more.
everything that I'm gonna play today is a representation of me.
Oh.
So whether it's gospel, whether I'm dancing, whether I'm playing boots on the ground, you know, old school music, I play a little bit of everything and it tells that story.
So what I got from this is that if you go to his set, you need to bring your band for your wig to keep it down. It sounds like you're gonna be sweating.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It is a little hot outside.
Bring a ponytail holder.
Bring the
Put
ponytail
the hair in a
holder.
ponytail, bring
your fan. Bring a whistle. Bring
Okay.
a towel. You
All
know.
of that.
Yeah.
All
so you
of
could
that.
wave the towel, you know, all of that.
Real New Orleans.
Crowd participation.
Period. Okay, I love that. And Twiggity, it was a pleasure to meet you and talk
Thank
to you.
you.
You are a vibe. Okay. Make sure y'all go to his set. What time and where?
6:50 to
6:50
7:50
tonight to 7:50.
tonight at the Willow stage by the aquarium.
The sun will be going down, so you'll cool down.
Yes.
But you're gonna get hot.
But we gonna make it
'cause
hot.
The city's on fire.
You already know.
Period.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Thank y'all.
Okay, we are back with Kristen Granny with LCMC, and one thing about going to a festival is you need to think about being healthy.
You do.
Okay? Because you're going to be around a lot of people. So, Kristen, let's talk about some steps to take. Yeah. If you know, because you want to be out and have a good time, but you also need to keep it cute and clean and healthy.
Right. So when you're at a festival, health is really not what's that top of mind. Having
It's
a good
not, because
time.
I'm not thinking about it. I'm thinking about food and drinks, but.
And that's exactly why LCMC wanted to partner, because we think about keeping a culture of keeping you well. We want you to be well no matter where you are, what you're doing. And so we're going to help you do that. We got hand sanitizer stations throughout the festival.
Please use those.
To make sure that you can sanitize your hands before you eat, after you've touched things. And just to think about all the other things that are not top of mind, hydrating, making sure that you're drinking a lot of water, because you may be having other beverages, it may be very hot, you want to balance that out with water, and sunscreen. So we're going to have sunscreen out there too, making sure that we all have sunscreen on, even those of us who are a little bit more melanated, everyone needs sunscreen. So sunscreen, hand sanitizer, hydration, all the things.
We think we don't need sunscreen? I don't know why we think that, but you need it, honey.
We need it. We all need it.
You could be chocolate, you could be vanilla, you need that
We need the sunscreen. Everybody needs it. And we're going to help you do that. We're going to help you be healthy and safe out there all weekend.
Okay, so there's also one thing that y'all had last year that you're bringing back this year is having that healthy option on the menu, because food, like we said, is on top of our mind.
Yes.
So we go to a festival.
That's right.
But when thinking about food, if you are trying to think about calories or maybe have some dietary restrictions, you all are helping folks make those decisions a lot easier.
We are. And we just want you to be informed when you're out there, make some decisions, you know, maybe have something healthy now, something not so healthy later, whatever it is. And so if you look at the menu, there's going to be little hearts, little LCMC hearts that show you items that are a little bit healthier than the others. And so myself, as a registered dietitian, in partnership with some of the Tulane dietetic interns, combed through all of the items and identified those ones that are a little bit healthier for you. An example is 14 Parishes jerk chicken. So we have that out there. So you will have lots of healthy, tasty food. So it's not just carrots and broccoli. It'll be lots of delicious food too.
I was going to say, when you were going through all of these menus, what was that like? Were you getting hungry?
Of course, of course. I'm very excited to eat some of the food that we've selected.
Yeah. So when you go up to a vendor, on their menu, you'll see the heart. So
Absolutely.
That's how you know that's a better option for you if you're looking for that. If you don't care, you can pick whatever you want.
That's right. That's right. But balance it out. Pick some hearts,
maybe you pick a
some
heart
hearts.
and you pick something that don't have a heart.
That's right.
And then together you could just
enjoy yourself and be healthy. Feel good about your experience.
Yes, you know,
keep
if you do
well.
something.
Yes.
Something is better than nothing. Amen.
That's right.
Okay, so we're thinking about keeping those hands clean. There's first aid stations you mentioned.
So we have been partnering with French Quarter Fest for over a decade, for 10 years, and having first aid stations. So we have our healthcare volunteers out there, and we got, you know, Band-Aids, we got the bumps and bruises, and then if something major does happen, then we will connect you to resources, and those are sprinkled throughout the fest to make sure that we take care of your little bumps and bruises, but also if something major happens.
See, this is why I love French Quarter Fest. I feel like y'all have thought of everything. The French Quarter Fest has, you're going to be healthy, you can eat right, you can listen to some music.
That's right.
You can just relax, you can do everything at the French Quarter Fest.
You can. That's why it's so beautiful, right? It's part of the culture here. It's really who we are, and that's why we wanted to partner too, is because this is woven into the fabric of New Orleans. We want people to go out, have fun, enjoy themselves, but do it in the best way possible, and really just keep you well.
Keeping you well. I like that. Okay, on that note, just make sure when y'all get ready to come to the festival that you're keeping those hands clean.
Yes.
Because you're going to be next to a lot of people.
That's right.
That's the key. But then also, then you can do all the other things. You got the first aid and the food and the hearts. I'm going to keep in mind for the hearts.
Yes.
Although I'm going to do what we suggested. I'm going to mix the heart with something that's not with the heart, and then we go and just have a good time.
Have a good time. That's right.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and letting us
Thank
know
you.
about that.
Thank you.